Donkey fights 3, DF3, you wanted more, you wanted bigger donkeys. We deliver, no delay, where have we been? We've been working all day, mad scientists in the lab. That lightning struck, we got it back. A giant grin in a mirror mask. This thing came loud and came fast. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set. The coldest shooter since Scarface. Sorry, y'all. Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air, don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. DF3, it's prime. So many damn sponsors. The screen is full, every inch sold. Should've got on this show before it took off, before it got gold. Now the banners overlap, now the logos run wild. Love to offer the support, you made this monster smile. From the back row to the front, from the first click to the feed, you fed the beast, you lit the spark, you made this whole thing breathe. Got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set. The coldest shooter since Scarface. Sorry, yo. Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air, don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. DF3, it's prime. Tell the lab boys, keep the votes on. Tell the rumors we don't fade. Every wild idea got a punchline. Every punchline got paid, from a weird little bet to a big bright mess. Now the whole room knows our name. If this is chaos, then pass the mic. We're gonna do it again. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. DF3, it's prime. Welcome to Donkey Fights. DF3, your forecast. Cloudy, with a chance of rain. Salty. Let's go. Let's go! Heard you yapping at the bar, talking big, talking hard. It's a joke, you a meme. Every episode hit, numbers climbing like a chart. You a footnote line in our watch party stream. You stressed, we trending, that's facts. Trying to pull, I guess, we laugh. Whole chat spamming hell at your name. You ain't Yeah, crowd going wild, you dip. Mic in your face, you choke. We just let the fan base cook while you drown in your own smoke. You mad, we rollin' that stings. Yo, game small time, I bring big screen, bright gifts on your chain. Now your DMs filled with donkey memes. We don't care, like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all, don't come on the show if you don't wanna be crying. Tears in the rain, crying, crying, crying. You want love, wrong stream. This is DF3, pure pain. Come for cloud, leave tang. Face wet, but it blends with the rain. We don't care, like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all, don't come on the show if you don't wanna be crying. Tears in the rain, tears in the rain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sticky flows, cheap ass chalk. DF3 night, ain't shit to talk. Grenades in the air, cue balls in the ceiling. Every missed shot gets the whole bar screaming. Rick's vein popping, jaw getting tight. Scratch that 8 again, I'm ending this night. Hands on the rail like he's ready to swing. Breathe, motherfucker, you can hear the buzz ring. Eastside billiards looks like a war zone. Shots go down like we dodging drones. Terrible pool, but we stand our ground. The bar keeps running when the tables drown. Eastside billiards, we don't close for shit. Balls don't drop, but the tab still hit. If the world blows up through this front door glitch, we pull one more like try me, bitch. JC by the tabs, eyes cut like steel. Lip gloss clean, test me, see if I'm real. One hand on the tail of the flipping that switch. She'll card your ass twice with a try me, bitch. Dave sees it all like a fucked up parade. Dodging spilled beers, calling out plays. He's juggling the drunks and the cards and the cash. Rack it up, pay up, don't start that trash. Cue ball flying like a flashbang pop. Someone yells re-rack, someone yells stop, stop. Rick's about to snap, chairs start to scrape. Dave just laughs, this ain't even an escape. JC smirks, y'all babies. Slams 3 shots, line 'em up in a row. If we're going to hell, we going on shift. Keep your hands off the staff and your tip game swift. Eastside billiards looks like a war zone. Shots go down like we dodging drones. Terrible pool, but we stand our ground. The bar keeps running when the tables drown. Eastside billiards, we don't close for shit. Balls don't drop, but the tab still hit. If the world blows up through this front door glitch, we pull one more like try me, bitch. Rick still pacing, knuckles all white. JC slow blink, he done for the night. Dave kills the lights on the busted back room. Front bar glowing like a bar top tomb. Yeah, the racks look wrecked, but the cash still flows. DF3 chaos, that's the way it goes. You can break this place, you can crack those bones. The bar keeps running through the fucking war zone. DF3. Say it. DF3. Walk out the smoke like we dug our way back from the grave. We don't chase great, we chase too much. We don't want praise, we want that hush. That stun face, jaw drop, how they still stand. We were built in a beaker, turned loose on the land. You want average, wrong door, wrong night. We break ceilings just to check if they bite. We stitched monsters out of broken bones, signed our names on the skull and the stone. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it with your chest, cause every so-so gets folded like the rest. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good. DF3, we don't mess around. DF3, we bury and they crown. We do mid-tier, cool, come try. Step in the ring, blink once, goodbye. Night, night, we aim for kinda land past God. You call it reckless, or we call it job. Mad coats, late nights, blue flames, black eyes, writing new rules on the back of your pride. Hit that canvas, hear that crowd confess. Thought they were a joke, now they own this mess. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it one more time. Every weak little word you throw becomes part of our climb. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good. DF3, say it till it hurts. DF3, we rewrite the dirt. Who wants standard? Who wants safe? We like the fuse, then bless the place. 3 fingers high if you know that name. Donkey Fights 3, put respect on the grave, yeah! This is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, ink it on the wall. Cause every little doubt you had dies when we brawl. We brought one back from the dead just to prove he could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things. DF3, feeling too good. DF3, we don't mess around. DF3, we built this battleground.
Welcome, pool fans, barn animals, to the 3rd rendition of Donkey Fights 3. It is a cloudy April day at Eastside Billiards, but it is cool inside. It's going to be a packed room here tonight, but we got an event for you. We got Elvis Peacock Jr. and Tony Flannery about to battle it out in a very PG, maybe PG-13 donkey show. As always, I'm your host, the donkey leader, Kyle Janssens. And then with me to my right and left, we got the voice of Donkey Fights himself, Jesse Theobald.
Yes, sir. I'm ready for this action.
And we got John Denbraber.
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Excited for another night full of fun pool action.
Yep. And with me, Randy's still licking his wounds from last weekend, so we had to pick up a new guy. We got Mike Denbraber.
Good evening, all.
Yeah, Mike, nice shirt on the pod on there. And I don't think that there's a more true statement that can.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that shirt, honestly.
Today we got. Oh, sorry. We got to go back. Today's Gallery of Jackasses brought to you by Lunar CPL. If you're scared of jackasses like us, go to Lunar CPL. They'll take care of you. They'll make you feel safe. Today, what are we doing? We're playing 9-ball. We're doing a race to 21. It's a 1 on the spot today. I know there were some rumors that it was maybe 9 on the spot. We decided on 1 on the spot. We got $2,000 in the middle minimum. Lots of side action out there today, and we are playing at the home of Donkey Fights, East Side Billiards, Grand Rapids, Michigan. You wanna, Jesse? This is you.
All right. Well, guys, come chat with us live. We're actually going to be following along on YouTube and Facebook. I got the comment sections open, so we'll keep up with you guys and try to chat with you the best you can. And this is brought to you by RBK Fasteners, so give them a like and a follow too.
If you are playing bingo today, I highly recommend getting on the YouTube. YouTube's going to be much faster today. So, and if you want to be quick to that bingo punch, be on there today. With that, we are going to slide right into our first bet the farm today. So, John, what do you got for bet the farm today?
Yeah, so guys, for Bet the Farm, we have our highest rated donkey fight to date. So these guys can both shoot lights out. I think we're gonna have a pretty clean game, minimal mistakes, and that's why I'm going with under 5.5 missed 9 balls tonight.
Okay. John, do you think you would? I think you'd miss over 5.5, 9 balls just by yourself.
Oh, easily, but I'm not the level of players these guys are.
Mike, what do you got tonight for your bet the farm?
I'm going on the dry breaks, and I'm going under 7.5. These guys, like John said, are pretty good shots, and I expect balls to be falling on the breaks.
Oh yeah, I think I agree. I think the one on the spot's going to be a big difference here. I think it's just going to be a question of if they get shaped on the one. I think it's going to depend a lot on how this set goes. Who do you got, Jesse?
So I think we have over 2.5 bathroom breaks. I see on the camera that they're already sipping some drinks. And I mean, they are veterans here, so I think, they might pull some of those classic breaks when somebody's on a heater. So that's going to be my lock, and I think it's there.
Are you making a Tony's old joke?
I'm just saying that they're drinking some water, and who knows how these bladders are going to react today.
I don't know. I feel like there's some inside information here. Today, I got over 1.5 players having fun. I think these two guys, I was there setting up the cameras. I think they're going to have fun. A little nervousness, but I think if you can have any sort of logic, that means both players are going to have fun today. That's your bet the farm today, brought to you by Grand Valley Towing. If you bet the farm on your car starting and it didn't, you lost, and you're like John and lose all your bets, call Grand Valley Towing. They'll get you to a quality repair shop. What other John? What other sports books? What other lines we got today?
Yeah, so tonight we've got 6.5 combos attempted, or 2.5 made jump shots. We are expecting some high hand flip action tonight. We've been brought in Mike to be our official hand flip referee. And there's a chance we have a Zach Lee video bomb. But we'll see if that happens or not.
You think there can be a donkey fights without a Zach Lee video bomb?
Unlikely.
Okay. Last week, I think the combos attempted was over 6.5, but that was a different caliber of player.
Oh, you guys had lots of combos last week. I saw tabs on it, and I saw everybody swinging for combos.
Yeah. That being said, we got one more thing we got to cover. If you're
all right, just throwing out the official disclaimer for Donkey Fights 3, as always, it's a satirical broadcast. We're here to have fun and make fun of the pool play. We're not going to necessarily make fun of the players who were gracious enough to get in the box and give us some entertainment tonight. So, have fun in the comments, talk about the shots, we jokes, but let's keep it light and friendly.
Just wrapping up our pregame show. Looks like Tony's getting some table time in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's gonna be a good one today, and just helping out the broadcast. If you could like us on Facebook and YouTube, those both help us a lot. And you guys who already have, that's helped us enormously. Just being able to stream on the Donkey Fights Facebook was a challenge in itself.
Yeah.
So
And also give that YouTube stream a like. That also helps the algorithm, and maybe we, broadcast out a little bit farther with some randoms coming to find us.
Yeah.
So give that a
Yeah.
like if you.
if you're feeling extra frosty, you can
Yeah.
share.
Ooh, all this is stuff that you can do for free to help us out. We're trying to do what we can.
Yeah. If you do like the stream today, we are running a promotional drawing for Donkey Fights 3 and Donkey Fights 4. So this drawing is going to take place on May 18, so about after Donkey Fights 4. But there's a lot of cool prizes you can get if you do donate. You can get some logo balls, you can get a patch, you could even get a men's or women's. Very important that we're going to say women's t-shirts a lot today. You can get our official Pool Shark, not Pool Shark, Donkey t-shirt. You also get put in a drawing, and we're gonna have a lot of cool things. We got more to give you. We got a $50 WWC gift certificate, free Break Shot Billiards new student lesson. You're gonna get a swag gift set from Donkey Fights, and you get $100 worth of Q work from Pete Silsby at A Plus Billiard Supply.
You know what I want to know is, how did we get one of the best players in the state to rock a Donkey T-shirt for us? I mean,
don't know.
how much of our profits do we have to give away on this?
We're gonna
I was not in that meeting.
We're gonna need to sell some T-shirts. I'm just gonna say that.
Appreciate
betting
you, Cody
big.
and Christy.
Yeah. Whoa, those are just lookalikes. What are you talking about? So to close out the pregame show today, we're gonna go to the RBK Fasteners in the tail prediction. We're gonna start out with John Denbraber, 0-3.
Yeah,
Pin the tail predictions.
I have not been fortunate. I went with Dylan in DF1. I went with Lucchini in DF2. I even thought Randy was gonna pull it out this weekend against Riley, but that clearly did not happen. So my gut is telling me tonight that Tony's gonna win this, but I can't trust my gut, so I'm picking Elvis.
Sorry, we had some difficulties there. I am sliding back to pin the tail. You got Elvis. Mike, who do you got?
Well, I'm going to trust John's gut, and I'm going to take Tony.
You're gonna take Tony. Sucks at pool, sucks at pick and pull. Who do you got, Jesse?
So I'm also going to pick Tony. I think he's got the experience to come through here. I will say I think it's going to be a great match. There was one tournament I ran across Elvis late in the bracket, and he really put it to me. So I know he can shoot as well. I really think this is going to be a good match and close one to call. But I picked Tony.
Yeah. I think youth prevails here. I think I do always have a saying that it's if you're the underdog, if it's the most money you've ever played for. And I think this is the case with Elvis, this being his first big match, but I think youth prevails here. I think he's steady, has some good fundamentals, and I think he surprises some people today. But yeah, that's gonna be we'll split 2-2. I got a decent record, and I'm gonna risk it and go with John Denbraber today, picking Elvis. So, that being said, we are going to take a small break, and then we will be right back with the memorial lag here in just less than 4 minutes. So. Be right back, boys.
Donkey fights 3, DF3, you wanted more, you wanted bigger donkeys. We deliver, no delay, where have we been? We've been working all day, mad scientists in the lab. That lightning struck, we got it back. A giant grin in a mirror mask. This thing came loud and came fast. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set. The coldest shooter since Scarface. Sorry, y'all. Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air, don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
Welcome back, everybody. We are just about to get started. We're going to kick things off with the Zach Lee Memorial Leg, brought to you by Out of the Woods Tree Service. Jesse, this is your favorite sponsor plug, so you can do it.
Definitely. We all know that nobody beats Off in the Woods and nobody beats Out of the Woods pricing. So give them a call for all your tree service needs.
Famously, Zach Lee scratched on the leg in DF1. Do you think we'll see one of these guys scratching the leg here?
I think with these guys' experience, I don't think they're going to be close to that pocket.
Yeah.
It looks like they're good. They did overhit it a little bit. It looks like Tony's going to secure it there. Or not Tony, Elvis. My bad.
You know, having the breaks to start here could be critical. And get off to a good start. Maybe we see a couple break and runs tonight. I know we normally jokingly have it in the scoreboard there, but with these players, it's not out of the question to see him come with some.
I
If
think we're
Zach
going to
Lee
see
can do it, Tony and
yeah.
Elvis can do it.
Definitely. I think we'll see a couple break and runs tonight. If not, they'll at least be smart enough to control the table when they don't have a shot. So I'm excited for some good pool action tonight. It should be a good change of pace.
Yeah, one of the things I did have to make sure I had fixed after last week was that the break and runs actually worked. We firmly bet last weekend that we didn't have to hook up break and runs because there wasn't going to be any. So, what do you think the donkey rating? What do you think the highest donkey rating we're going to see is going to be after today?
Oh,
Think
man.
we'll get to a 0.75 donkey?
Seems like that would be pretty tough with these guys, but who knows? I mean, we could get a miscue on the break right off rip or, a scratch early or something to really throw that for a skew to start. And I think that might be the only way. Other than that, these guys should be pretty solid and keep that low.
Who would miscue on the first break of the match?
I mean, he's already in the chat, and somebody else the Riley Memorial break. They're calling it out.
They're calling it out.
No,
Jeez, the opening.
But Riley's in chat earlier, and he said that it's a lot more fun watching from this end.
Yeah,
we believe that. A little less stressful.
We get a look at this 2-ball here.
It's not bad. It could be tough to get on the 3 there.
Yeah, first shot, you get to juice it up. It's kind of not a bad look. Swing back, and you could come back and forth, or you could, I guess you could go low outside. I think the Jesse Theobald I know would jack this up and come behind the 6, but
oh yeah, you got to dig into this one. He hit it good coming across.
Back and forth. Leaves himself a good angle here.
Yeah, that was hit well.
Just enough off the rail.
We're not used to shots like that on this.
No.
I think we're gonna say that a lot tonight. Like, whoa, he made the ball and got good shape. That doesn't happen.
We had discussion earlier about if we're even getting a bingo, because if these guys, you know, they're going to keep control of the cue ball and do what they're supposed to, we might not even see a bingo. So Chris in the chat, the race is to 21. It says it there on the scoreboard. They're playing 9-ball, 1 on the spot. Winner breaks.
Kyle, do you know if they're playing any 3 foul or early 9s?
Do not know.
That is a good question. Ooh, that was pretty natural to get shape off that, and he just undercut it. Did leave a fairly easy shot, but kind of tough to hold the cue ball here. It's a good start for Tony to kind of, you know, show him that he's not here to mess around. Drew into it. Yeah, see, that was always tough to get some sort of shape. He was kind of trying to create something.
He left it tough, though.
Yeah, he kind of got away with it. Pretty good first rack, though. Nobody's really just running it out and putting it to the opponent. But there's both of them have some nerves going on, trying to get used to the table.
I don't know if Tony was pulling the veteran move or if he was being truthful. He said that he hadn't hit a ball in over a month.
Ooh. I feel like that might be something that he's it's a veteran move of saying that. You hear that a lot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Smart
I think
safe
he's played
there.
on stream in the last month.
Came around and made the 5-ball by accident.
Yeah.
That seems like a Randy type move, but I think
Yeah.
Elvis was not trying to make that 5-ball coming around.
Yeah.
Oh, good catch there, Mike.
Pretty good safety there.
We got Mr. Seth Karmer in chat rooting on Elvis. Just going to open up. I think he can see it. Yeah, definitely from the other view there.
Is Tony chewing on there? You think is he a gum chewer?
Ooh, he
diced
slices that.
Oh, what a slice.
And gives a love
And
bomb.
little bump shape.
Now, do you just let the stroke out and go back and forth?
I think you have to.
I think you're supposed to. You don't have to. One thing we've learned from donkey fights is you don't have to do anything, but there is usually a right shot. Yep, Tony lets it out like perfect.
Don't end
Ooh.
up too straight. All right.
You can
just
roll
play
down short
here.
side, yeah, but yeah, you want ideally you wanted a little angle there. Looks like we got Vic Wilson in chat saying, "Let's go, Flan Man."
Yeah. What's this shirt Tony's got going on here?
Does it say "My wife beats me"?
Whoa.
It might say "at pool" in the bottom.
Oh, I don't know about all that. Well, Tony gets the first rack, so we're gonna look at Tony Flannery's A+ billiard supply pool player resume here. Tony Flannery's from Muskegon, Michigan. He's got a Fargo rate, most Fargo rate of 557. He wanted everyone to know that he's the Rocket Pocket Weekly Tournament winner. He's won one time. And then he's played with the same cue for 25 years. I don't think that's what he does now, but he did play for the same cue for 25 years, even though I think he took a break in there, but it's okay. He wanted specifically us to know that he beat 2 donkeys in the finals of a tournament.
It's ruthless.
Yeah, do you remember that, John?
Yeah, 3 man. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that there's another side of that story though that we'll go on over the next rack, but and he also wanted everyone to know that he's been married 28 years to a drinking, partying pool player. I think
Speaking of a drinking, partying pool player, we got Jenna saying, "Nice slice, babe," for Tony's first rack win.
Yeah.
She's watching up at the campground. Got a little flooded, but Jenna, hope it's looking better and a little less wet for you guys this weekend.
He decides to hit it pretty hard there, and don't know if he got rewarded with that. The one ball probably cuts, but it's going to be, I don't know if that's the play.
Well, if I learned anything from last week, this might be okay.
He might have been watching last week, and he just already sees the combo. You're right. You just hit her hard.
Just hit it hard.
I mean, real talk, that 9 might go off underneath the 3 and then slide in, but
Yeah.
again, it's not the right play here. I really don't know what the right play is because, like,
I don't know. Can't you draw your cue ball underneath the 7-6 and just kind of hope the 1 gets out of town?
yeah, maybe. I think it's gonna carry him into the 2 if that's the case, and kind of like hold down there. But I don't see many options. He's just going for the cut. See, that was always a concern, is you were running into the 9 regardless. It was hard to control that cue ball. Well, a simple little kick here. You go at this hard or soft, Kyle? What do you think? You just kind of tap it up in there and hope that a combo
Yeah.
doesn't line up.
Yeah, I think so. Because I think getting separation here is going to be quite difficult.
Yeah.
But you could go off the 2 into the 9 and try to give it a ride.
Oh, that worked out well. That worked out well.
Sure.
You did that good.
Played that very well.
Yeah. Because now you're kind of just hitting and hoping, and the unfortunate part is that 2 ball is probably going to follow the cue ball is going to follow the 2 ball if you come 1 rail underneath, like Elvis looks like he's lining up for now.
You gotta try to hit that second rail first.
Yeah.
Get any sort of separation.
Even then,
you're
the
gonna
cue
see
ball
those-
still tracks towards it. Ooh, he got way big.
Is that a bingo card?
That's what I'm just looking at here.
A wrong ball first, or a something of that sort.
Wrong ball first.
Wrong ball first. There it is.
Speaking of bingo, guys, if you haven't already, it's pinned in the Facebook chat. I wrote it up earlier in the YouTube chat. It's on our Facebook page. Should be simple to click in, sign in, use a real name, and follow along with the interactive bingo to potentially win some prizes.
Yeah, we can quick. Well, we'll do it. We'll do it after he runs. After he runs out here, I'll give him the commentator curse.
Got Vic in chat again after he was supporting Tony. He also gives some support to Elvis, says Elvis has came a long way. So I definitely agree with that. Like I said, I've came across him in a couple tournaments that, he's gave me a run for my money. And this should be a pretty simple out here. A few ducks. The hardest ball is probably maybe the 7 on the side, but as long as he doesn't keep himself on the rail here, it should be pretty simple. Yeah, he got pretty much perfect on it, almost straight in off the rail. Nothing to worry about on that bridge hand. Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
that could have been the easiest or the toughest shot, you know.
Yeah. I do think though that might be our first Don Bass home team certified donkey shot of the night.
Yeah, it should have been pretty simple. I think we'll still see a couple of those today, even with this level of play. Let's see if Elvis can punish him for it.
I'm very interested in seeing Elvis is usually very good temperament at the table. I'm interested to see how the pressure holds up here. If pressure, if he uses that, or maybe it pressure kind of weakens the temperament a little bit.
Definitely. Comes around 2 rails to try to get a little bit closer on the money ball there. Big key money ball. Thought Tony was going to go up 2-0, and definitely getting it to 1-1 lessens that pressure a little bit.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So far, my under 5.5 missed money balls is looking good.
Oh.
Dude.
2 for 2, boys. We're 2 for 2.
So we'll look at the Elvis's A+ billiard supply pool player resume. You got Elvis Peacock Jr. also 557. Check those. He's from Canadian Lakes, Michigan. He said that he had a SEO 9-ball 5th place finish, and that he came 2nd place in the 6 p.m. tournament at Eastside 6 times. He wanted everyone to know he's not afraid of toilets, despite his namesake, and that he is, as you can tell in the picture, undefeated at getting out of the pool hall with the cash. No one's
Nice.
stopping this man in the parking lot.
I think that SEO 9-ball 5th place was one that he beat me. It was one that we came across each other late, and he ended up taking advantage of me. Is this going to be a dry break?
Oh, no.
I feel like
Are
with
we-
the magic rack, if you're dry breaking, that means that there was a bad rack.
I wish Randy was here to call this, but I think we're going to see the 1-9 carom happen.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Randy would be flying at it.
Oh, he would be swinging at this for sure. I don't know if it's the right play. I'm sure there's a safety that can be creative, but
Is that 4-ball wired to go in, or is it going in the rail first?
Into the rail first.
yeah, I think he was trying for the 9 there.
Yeah.
I think you have to, and then well, you don't have to, but I think it's not opposed in that situation. You know, early on in the match, put some pressure on. All the balls are still on the table. If you miss, nobody's ran out or in stroke yet.
Here, I think you just got to lay out, just drop back into the 9 and just kind of nestle it up in there.
He's trying to hide behind the 4. Oh, okay, good. I thought that 8 ball was going to go in, but he did leave the ball.
Yeah.
I think he left enough of it to do the 1-8 combo. Play it kind of soft. It should just lay natural. That
Where's the 8 on the rail? That's
It looks pretty on the rail, but I mean, I think it's, yeah, that could make it tough. Does he have enough to cut the 1 in off the 8 then? Find out right now. Oh, yeah, plenty of room.
around.
Oh wow, came
Oh,
right through that
no.
window.
Oh,
What do you think? You think that constituted?
Yeah, that was close to a hand flip.
Yeah. We maybe look at that replay here. For this replay here. What do you think? We could probably got to send this to official review.
That looked kind of hand flippy.
Yeah. So we have an independent arbiter today. Oh, there's another one. We got a whiff kick. But we got an independent arbiter today determining if it was a hand flip or not. We know it was a huge problem in DF2. So we take those things very seriously. So we got the we're determining that was official hand flip review brought to you by the G Spot. It was a good hand flip. So that's going to go in the score tracker as a hand flip and on the bingo card.
All right.
After this rack, we'll catch up on the Donkey Fights official bingo card, but seems like we're moving pretty quick through it, despite what people said with.
I was worried. I was worried we weren't even going to have a bingo tonight, and we were going to have to figure out another way to get these cool raffle items and the Beer City gift sets out there.
Yeah.
Which I will say, Eric Zuberbeer one of the Beer City gift sets last bingo, and I got to take a view of that, and very good product. Very good product. So get on bingo and get yourself some good stuff. Elvis got out of shape pretty early in this and kind of came back off that nice cut on the 3.
Yeah. It always stinks being on the wrong side of these balls because this is
just snowballs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because
now he's going to be on the wrong side of this ball because of it. Ooh, what was that? We need to do another replay.
yeah, I thought he had to really punch that ball to get back across.
Let's look at the. Hold on, we might have to. We're gonna do a WWC instant replay on this. I think we got to send this to official hand flip review.
Kind of
Ooh, I
hand
don't know.
flippy. It was halfway there. It was halfway there. I will say Elvis, I got another screen up, and Elvis did hit a pretty good stroke on the 5 ball to come across and get about the best he could have for that.
Yeah, we got a review on that. Oh, it was a good hand flip. Is that official? Is that official, Mike, or is that just?
That is official. Yep.
Hand flip. All right.
An official hand flip.
Ooh. That was
very thin cut.
paint off that ball.
See if Tony can take advantage of 4 balls left on the table.
It's gonna be very important this set, to get out in these kind of situations. You hate to give these racks up.
Yeah. Okay, he hit that good, staying underneath the 9 ball. Taking the cut thin rather than trying to go fat and spin around. So use those rails to your advantage.
I know people get afraid of the side pocket here, but it's so nice coming off that second rail. Just pick a spot and believe in it rather than just try to float this short.
Yeah, definitely. It's so easy for the ball to throw if you hit it at a soft speed.
Yep.
Right, them money balls have been good.
It's what we
Yeah.
like to see.
Let's go into the when you're what do I got here? I got whiff a kick. We got
Long ball first.
first. Okay. Hand flip is not on my card. We did add more than the required amount this time.
And we had a slopped ball in.
All right.
Ooh, all right.
Mm.
Our bingo card does not look good yet.
No. One of these days we're gonna win. We're gonna win our own prize.
And also due to operator error, we have accidental safety off the board as well.
Well, I mean, was there an accidental safety? I don't know.
Not on our card. Somebody's got one out there though.
I'm sure that'll happen. Tony played an accidental safety on himself.
Yeah,
We'll
There
count
we
that.
go.
count it. It's donkey fights. We make the rules.
Is this another dry break?
Ooh.
Come on.
They're trying to hit it a little hard with that magic rack. You can get away
Yeah.
with that Corey dual soft break. It's one thing I know is you do not play Kyle with a magic rack and 9-ball. He will take advantage of you, to say the least.
Yeah. Actually, don't actually mind shooting this kind. Well, I don't know. The two's so accessible.
Yeah, you can cut the 1 and it holds off the 9.
Yeah. Not saying I don't think the combo was a terrible shot, but you got to really. I mean, you didn't really seem super confident in it.
It was a tough ball to shoot at for sure. That would work for an accidental safety as well, I think.
Got that one off the board. He left him the full ball, but not much you can do with it in an offensive side of things. I think there's quite a bit. I mean, I guess he could thin off of it, maybe go up into the 5, but there's a lot more. Oh, he's going to go 1-2 combo here? I just figured with all those balls on the table, you could figure out some place to hide. All right, he hit it well, and he made the 5. But no love. No love again.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think Tony's shirt says at pool on it. I think it just straight up says my wife beats me.
Given that on his scoreboard pick, he's wearing a Hello Kitty onesie. Maybe
I did see
he's
that.
into
How
that.
did we come across that picture?
Let's just say there's one thing we're good at in donkey fights. It's finding ridiculous pictures of whoever is on donkey fights.
That one might be one of the top ones I've seen so far, and it's just hidden enough in there that I don't know how I feel about it.
We
Yeah.
can also confirm it is not AI.
Yeah, that one was real. Sometimes we do maybe use our little chat GPT, but we didn't have to for this one.
We might need a little backstory provided by Jenna on that outfit.
She's laughing in the chat, so she knows, she hears us. This is, I mean, He hit it good. Did he leave it? Does he have enough? I think he's got enough. He's just
Yeah.
going the wrong way. Really stroke this and just go around 2 rails, come back around the 6-8.
And you could draw this too.
And draw to the rail and up. Either way, it's going to be tough to get shape back. Looks like he's going the stun follow option. Come around. Did he get there? Oh, he got there ish.
Yeah.
Gotta look at it.
Yeah. Another click or two on the power rating would have been ideal.
Playing safe here.
Yeah, just put the 4 down by the 7 and bring the cue ball up table. Or is he going the other way? Hide underneath the 7. That was quite a bit tougher. I think there was a lot more room for error going the other way. As long as you get the 4 ball down there, you're kind of safe anyways.
Yeah.
Not that he's leaving them anything easy off the rail.
Whoa. What was that?
Is he getting away with it?
There's the accident.
And where's our spray and pray scratch graphic?
Yeah. We'll throw that up there real
Holy.
fast. That was a spray and pray for sure.
I'll tell you what, looking at all these different camera angles, East Side is hopping tonight.
Yeah.
Not an open table in the place.
He can get away with it too, I think. Might
Yeah.
leave an edge. Dylan says in chat, I'll say this, but for my next big match, I will want to go outside of what Kyle calls our little 4-man circle.
Oh.
So I think he wants to play somebody else other
Who do
than
you
Zachary.
got in mind, Dylan?
Yeah, we're ready for you.
We have had several people around your level, Dylan, to reach out. So I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. Good shot.
Did he get around the 7? I think he still left it, but that was the right shot. That was the only thing he had.
Ooh, in the background, we got Donkey Fights 2 veteran Lucchini Rodriguez. Should have maybe had that Lucchini video bomb.
But the real question is what shoes he got on today.
Oh yeah, what's he got on? They're probably blue.
We'd need to see him donkey kick to be able to see the shoes, I think.
Think we see a donkey kick today?
Unlikely.
Abdul saying some good accidental safeties. There's been a couple good ones.
Dylan Leach calling out Brian Ben. Plays
Okay.
Tuesdays at East. I'll have to look into that one. Elvis doing a little Picuso work himself there, pointing to where he wanted that cue ball to be after that shot.
Yeah, I think he wanted to draw back a little bit farther on the 4, and it makes this shot a little bit more difficult now. Nope. Okay. He's playing the safe and did not happen unless he gets the titty hook. I don't think he did, though.
Where's this cue ball going?
Oh, man. that's
Where's the
tough to
cue
see.
ball going?
The other view shows a pretty clear line, I think.
That was our first new for Donkey Fights 3. We got a soundboard brought to you by Lunar CPL. We got Where's the Cue Ball Going? Been cooking up some sounds for you guys. Oh,
That was a tough shot out of the pocket like that. It's kind of unfortunate that it hung up.
one good shot here to get in line.
This is one I feel like people don't cheat enough and ends up being difficult to get back in the right side because it's really ideal to be on the far side of the 7 here just to make it easy getting on the 8 ball.
You could just draw back like what, yeah. Just drop the rail too. Very good shot.
Yep. Which becomes pretty natural here. Just float the 7 ball in.
Yep.
Don't have to work it too hard. Could draw to the rail, but I think just floating it's easy here. Yep. Just like that. Stay off the rail. Got pretty much perfect. Now there's lots of options here. I feel like you can come back to the good side of the 9. You can go straight up to the short side, or you might be able to even spin 2 rails, but that might be the hardest of the options.
I like going forward with the tracer inside.
And
I
just
think
fall
it's
short
easier to
side.
control. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's with where the 9 is. I think that's the option.
Yeah.
You just trust your cue ball. He's coming right at
Kinda
it. Is he
lean
gonna,
forward at it.
yeah. Did he get it in the side? I
I'm
think
sure
he's
that's
straight
what
in.
Donkey
I
was
think
playing
he's straight
for.
in the side. Yeah. we're working the hard pockets, Kyle.
Yeah.
This man knew what he was doing.
Thank you very much.
Just about as we anticipated, with these two being the same exact Fargo rating. It's a very even match so far.
Yeah. We can take a look at the break shot billiards scoreboard. We got Tony Flannery. I think a little bit more balls missed than what we were originally thinking, but they've been shooting a lot more like two-way shots. So,
Does the hand flips actually go into that donkey rating?
I believe they do. You got Elvis, also with a hand flip and a dry break. Not expect that happening today.
Speaking of dry breaks, he did not have one there. He had a good break, but no shape on the 2 ball.
Great recovery.
That's like
Leading edge.
As you can tell, Donkey Fights 3, we've been moving up in our commentator Fargo. We might even be 375 now after that recovery.
Does he have the potting angle here, you think? Or do you think he just has an edge?
I don't know. Which view do you like?
They're both bad, honestly.
Bad.
They're not bad views, but it's just tough to tell what he has. Yeah, he didn't have
And
the
he kind of
potting angle.
decelerated there. He didn't really
Yeah.
pick what he wanted to do. Oh, he let us know though. Thank you.
Was that a Q smack?
I don't know. I think it was just
they're getting close.
It was close. I don't think it was an angry Q smack. I think he was just like Q
Pointing
should
where
have
he
been
wanted
here. Yeah.
do you
We've
think
gotten
he's
that a
getting
few
angry?
times so far.
We can check the we got a new view today. We got the official donkey cam. Elvis, I don't know, those buttons seem, I don't think he's frantically texting. I think he's okay.
Yeah, I think right now the donkey meter is still pretty all right. I've been
Yeah.
watching the donkey cam and they've both seemed pretty chill there.
Yeah,
Did he just get a love bump on that 6? I
I
don't know.
think so.
Yeah, you can't be getting really upset too early on here. It's very early in the match.
Yeah.
Man, I do think Tony is sponsored by Trident or Juicy Fruit or
Dude,
something,
he's
man.
working that
He's
gum.
working that gum.
Dude. And he's
Chewing like Pete Carroll would be proud.
Yeah. What's just gonna roll up on this?
Ooh. I don't know if they ever clarified if the 3 was frozen the first time.
I think he checked.
This is some type of play we haven't seen yet. This is pretty strategic, and I enjoy it. I think he's got to go one rail at the make here, right?
Yeah, I got to give it a little bit of spin, I think.
Oh, he could just spin into it. Yeah.
I'm always interested to see whenever someone plays template with template rack is, do they leave the template on or how long do they wait?
Right, because that 9 ball isn't on there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know when I practice by myself, I just tend to leave it on there a lot, but in a match that it matters, I feel like that's the first thing I would do.
That's a whiff.
Abdul, there was not a dry break last one. I think you might be tripping. He says, "Was there a dry break or am I tripping?" Was his comment.
Okay.
And Dylan's in the chat. He says he knows a couple people that'll put money on him over Brian. So, I mean, you got
Do
the
we have dry
backers. We
break
got the
on the
setup.
bingo card?
You have dry break on the bingo card.
Oh yeah, we've definitely had a dry break then. That must be what you've been asking, Abdul. That is, yeah, you're right. Good call.
Do you need that for your bingo, Abdul?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Ooh.
He didn't leave it easy though.
I don't know if he should have.
Kyle, you had just talked about that template being on the table. Did you see that it slowed up his leave on the 4 ball before that shot?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
It was a good bank there.
Oh,
That's
what a
a nice
bank.
shot.
I don't
Another
know, Nick.
inch
I
would
think I
have
got
been
to bank
helpful.
it. There's nothing else I can do.
Ain't that the truth in all of life?
I was wondering if somebody was going to catch that. Still cuts it in. He held that really well. That was a good shot
Yeah.
there. Oh, but now he's got to play short side.
Ooh, was that a hand flip right there?
That was definitely a little hand flip.
Didn't really ever peg. I think we had Elvis as a Q smack guy. Didn't know he's definitely doing a lot more hand flips.
I mean, I don't blame him there. He hit a pretty good shot on the 5, and he just needed any angle, and of course, he just lands dead straight.
Yeah.
Just never fails in that position, and thankfully, it was pretty easy there to just roll up to the short side. Just shared the bingo card creator get on the link in YouTube chat, and it's never too late to join. You can always catch up and be right in the game and maybe win some good prizes there. Right? Is he gonna pull the rack off for this shot?
Oh, I don't even think we got to go to official review for that.
We do not.
We do not.
Oh no, it's the first miss money ball.
Oh man,
I think that's on the bingo card too, right? Miss 9, I would
I
assume.
It
believe
is.
it is.
It is.
And
Speaking of
Tony
bingo,
takes it.
let's fill out our official Donkey Fights break shot, or not, Beer City. Jeez. Bingo card. We got a missed easy 9 ball.
Yep.
Right, break's not on
This
here.
one called.
Yeah.
Just to run them down so far, we have slopped a ball in. Wrong ball first. Accidental safety. Whiffed a kick. Hand flip. Dry break. Instant.
Abdul, the dry break should be there by now. Another ball in the break. No reward. Might see our first push out here, maybe.
Can't get.
Is he
I feel
just
like this
playing
is
for the
bold kick to
kick?
do it. I don't know if
Tony,
this is
know
a
you
break.
can push? Are they playing push?
Yeah.
I mean,
This
if you
is
kick like that, why do you need to push?
yeah. Oh. Wow. Strong right there. You came around 2 rails.
Yeah, that was a real good kick. Oh, it looks like we have the bar box king himself in the pool hall. I'm seeing on the donkey cam. Little Chad House in the mix. Or Chad
Well,
Rowe.
I was gonna say, which Chad is
Chad
that?
Rowe. Chad Rowe is the bar box
Good thing
king.
he's not tuned in to hear you make that mistake, Jesse.
I'm never gonna
How
I'm
could you
never
mix
gonna
up
let
those
this
two?
down. Gonna be a tough cut to keep this run going here.
Think we can call the made a kick shot for bingo as well. One ball.
Yeah, that was a real good kick. Yeah, that was a real tough shot there. So the 3 ball is not going to be super tough, but what do you do with the 4 here? I mean,
Yeah.
you got to think to play the 4-6 combo, I would assume, but like that's not going to be rewarding.
You could go rail first on the 4, like to try to get it out.
Yeah, I
then hit
think
the
that's the only
six.
way. I think that's the only way it gets made, but you have to hit it hard enough to like kind of bump the 9 out, because if not, it'll just get hung there.
Yeah. You want to try to play the 4 in the other corner? This is jacking up the back of his cue stick. Does have the angle to slow roll this, and that's treacherous.
Yeah, I don't think he can make the 4 without going rail first. So it's always going to kind of come into that 9.
I think it should hit the bottom and kind of. Oh, but so tough. You don't really know.
He hit it good.
Yep.
Sweet.
Good shot.
Yeah, he hit that real good. Does he have angle to come around? I think he's got enough. He can come around 2 rails and be good.
Oh, that slowed up.
Ooh, that's a cue
Hey.
smack if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Elvis is a little more animated than I'm used to him seeing today.
Yeah. Just needs to bear down and make this ball. It's not like good
Yes.
shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, that 5 ball was an easy ball to overamp and just draw too much there. A little gift there from Elvis. A little easy 2 ball out for Tony. Hopefully Elvis doesn't take those too hard. He's been shooting good there. Just a couple small mistakes and some important balls.
Take a look at some of our Holly Market betting lines here today. Great photo, Tony. R.I.P. Bart Good. Tony's breaking out to a slight favorite. So I think this was pretty reminiscent of what we started the match with, but yeah, we got lots of betting lines here. Thanks to Grand Valley Towing.
So
Oh.
we've got pictures of Elvis playing pool. Elvis looked like in the octagon or boxing, and also Elvis fishing. I'm just assuming at this point he's gonna show up working on a car and in some camo after hunting. Just getting all the dominant male hobbies out there.
And also, I feel like we need to fix our scoreboard, because there's no way, unless I really missed something, Tony did not get to 12 yet.
It's okay.
Look back and I thought I was tripping. I missed 9 racks or something like that.
There we go.
I'm sure Tony would like it to be 12-2.
Yeah, that'd be quite the punishing lead.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
oh,
Ooh.
3 titties in
That's
one shot.
brutal.
That might be a
Since
new
where's this
record.
cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going?
Oh. It's crazy how 9-ball, all the balls end up so spread out after the break.
They just don't have that pattern rack down like you do.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they're playing pattern rack. For the record, I'm not a fan of pattern rack, but
Yeah, I just like to give Kyle crap.
yeah, but you got to be able to play it right. Or sometimes tournaments are pattern rack allowed, and you got to be able to adjust. And it's 2026. Everyone's got to be a rack mechanic.
I'm just about to say it's important to get on the right side of this 5-ball here, and I think Tony got just to the wrong side of it. Should be able to kind of draw back though and just be steep on this, or be farther away on the 6 than you would like. We got Joy Tyrell in the chat saying, "Where did Tony get that shirt?" She's asking for a friend.
Oh man.
Or see Aaron coming in here one of these
Yeah.
times with the same shirt.
Now, Joy, are you referring to the "My Wife Beats Me" shirt, or are you referring to the onesie Tony's wearing on his scoreboard ticker there?
Ooh, both good options.
Both great shirt choices.
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
Elvis should be just happy he's at the table here. Elvis has come off a couple tough misses that he has not been happy about. One of the keys in these long races is you can't let these misses compound.
But coming back to a table to shot like this is pretty tough. I mean, you just let the cue ball out and try to go around like 3 rails, or do you try to kind of spin into the 8-ball and hope you hold?
No, I think if you get around the 8-ball, things end up well for you.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, and you might not. I'm not saying you're going to end up like really good on the 7, but I don't think you end up behind the 9. But if you clip the backside of the 8, I think you kind of could be bad.
Joy says she wants the beat me shirt, the wife beats
Okay.
me shirt, but she can't read the fine print, so maybe she doesn't want it. I don't know if there's fine print there. I think it just straight up says my wife beats me.
We have some pretty good technology, but we don't have cameras that sharp yet.
Yeah. I don't know if we want the cameras to be that sharp.
Another relatively routine out here for Tony. Focus up on every shot.
It's off that second rail well. Roll forward here, huh? Not roll forward.
Yeah.
Give us the old fakearoo. Don't need another one.
He's working his way up to that 12.
Yep. Between racks, give a quick shout out to all these sponsors generous enough to support donkey fights. But we put a lot of time in this. We don't expect truly anything in return, but we do need to make monetary. We do need to make financial investments, and we appreciate all these people. I got news that Jenna Flannery is going full Bieber mode at the campground tonight. We might need to go. We might need to check in later and see how this is going up there.
Full Bieber, like Justin Bieber?
Like Justin Bieber fangirl.
Wow.
Yeah.
I heard they've got a pretty sweet setup up there. I heard a projector and campers, and I'm sure there'll be some beverages.
What do you think the over? What you think you'd go minus 1,000 if there's a Coors Light up there?
That's a given.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bet the farm lock for sure.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if we set the over under on like 7.5 consumed, what are we thinking?
Tonight, man, if that's basically betting on if the match is close. If it's a close match, you'd probably say that 7.5 Coors is a lock.
Trying to hold it for the side there. I think he did all right. A little steep, but it'll come around clean. The real problem is going to be getting on this 5. Well, it does go, but oh, he's playing for the bank. Okay.
I don't know, Nick. I think I got to bank it. There's nothing else I can do.
I don't even think about it because I cut that ball every time. There's not even a thought in my mind to bank that shot.
Gonna cut this one though. Yeah, bend this one.
Oh, he went too far, I think.
Oh, I think he's good.
Okay.
We'll go to the other view here.
You think he? I don't know if that ball goes like that. There was way more room than I thought.
Gonna say he got down on it pretty fast.
Yeah.
He knew it was gonna go.
So, pool girl in the chat says she's probably already had 7.5 sweating this, and Jenna just put an arrow up.
Up.
So I think we hit our lock.
Okay, what's the realistic over under for the amount of Coors Lights consumed tonight? A really great rack by Tony here. Be our first break and run of the evening. That feels like shotgun worthy at campground. Very good rack.
Yeah, we'll load up the we got the bank shot billiards rage meter. We'll scroll on over to the. Where do you think the rage meter is here?
I think Elvis is still really just calm. He doesn't look overly flustered.
There's still a lot of pool left for
So
sure.
much
So, I
pool
mean,
left.
hopefully keeps it right, but that was a good break and run by Tony, and that does do something to your opponent.
Yeah, you think that stays at chill donkey, or do you think we're mildly annoyed?
Tough to say. I haven't seen a ton of like negative body language when he's sitting back down, but the texting on the phone might be getting a bit more frantic.
But I also think that, I mean, if your opponent breaks and runs, I mean, you can't really get upset about that either.
That's a very good point.
This is true. It's true. Well, after
Keep
that
it
break
at
and
chill.
run, he had a scratch on the break there.
There's no problem balls on this table. Elvis can really take advantage and try to get
My
get back
man,
a little closer.
Rick the bartender rocking the Donkey Fights t-shirt while he's bartending, slinging some drinks in the background.
Yeah. God, we need to make a donkey fights drink. What do you chat? What would be in a donkey fights drink?
Yeah, Chad, if you had to create something that just is what we're about, spit it out there and see what we can create.
I heard Blueberry Red Bull's discontinued, so I don't know if we can include that. Scratch is very upset. Ooh.
He played for the short
Played
side
for-
position on the 2, which was
Yeah, you do got to go all the way up here.
yeah.
Supernatural, and you really just got to get the low side pocket out of your eyes here, and just
A little bit hindered bridging though. This can be a tough shot after he hit it real good. No, he's gonna get no love. Things have just not been going Elvis's way so far in this match. He really needs to string a rack together to give him some confidence and shoot like we all know he does. Dylan Leach says that our Donkey Fights drink should be straight Malort. I don't know what it is.
It's Malort.
Malort
it's
kicks
a
you right in the nuts.
The Chicago thing. It's not bad.
We got Chris
Easy
Nunn
to taste.
says lots of tequila.
I heard there were gonna be deals on Moscow mules during donkey fights, but don't know if
Yeah.
that's actually a thing or not because I'm not at East Side, unfortunately, for these matches. Looking like Tony's gonna take down another one here. Jumping out to an early 5-rack lead. If this one drops.
They're great.
The way this is going so far, you could have maybe left that scoreboard.
I was going to say, I'm pretty good at being Nostradamus with that one.
What do you have to do here mentally to kind of get back in this? Do you just try to simplify the rack when you're up there, or
Just one ball at a time, man.
yeah?
That's all you can do. Good old Tony the Tiger there, just ready for this next break. Giving some DJ action. Yeah, I feel like that's all you can do when you're down like this is you can't think about the situation too much. You just, each ball, each.
I think Elvis should have taken a break there. He's going to get another chance at it with a 2-9
Yeah.
buttered up.
I mean, it's not the best 2-9 situation. It's hard to get the cue ball kind of down there. I guess it's
Yeah.
not terrible with ball in hand. I'm sure you can figure it out. That'd be a nice, easy rack to get moving on.
I mean, you have to shoot the 3-4 probably. So I don't know. Do you try to navigate this rack? Get from the 2 to the 3, or do you just like shoot the 2-9? If you can get good on it, it is tough. I think it's a tough decision.
And he pretty much set the cue ball on the spot to get on the 2-9. And he can also slide up for the 2 in the other corner, but I mean, a little top left there gets him right where he needs to be. There's a little Steve on it, still goes. It's actually kind of ideal that way because you get some separation on the 2 ball this way.
Yeah. Do you think they carry him? And I think he really wants to carry him to go. And
I don't know if the carom's a shot. Oh, that's a smart play. Is he going to get the rail? Okay.
Yeah.
He almost didn't get that rail on the 2 ball.
Yeah, it would have been.
Dylan said that he asked Google what alcohol brands have a donkey, and it's just mostly tequila.
Okay.
You locked him down pretty good there. There's not really a clean way to come at this.
No, it is next to the rail though, so kind of separation naturally does happen. Well, I don't know what that was. Is that some advanced level Picuso?
Good old peace sign.
Yeah, peace sign but off the rail.
Was it Dr. Dave's tangent line?
Yeah.
I feel like doing this is just impossible.
I don't know about all this.
I mean, what else do you do though? I don't even know if you can come 2 rails off that upper left pocket.
What do you think about the double titty shot?
Ooh, that would be high caliber.
High caliber. You could try to push this 9 just kind of up by the 7.
Yeah, just make it awkward. That is
Yeah.
probably the right ball. Just like push through it anyways.
Yeah. What's your opinion on that? Do you think if you're going to give a ball in hand, can you double hit on purpose?
100%. Why wouldn't you? I mean, there's a level of like on sportsmanship involved. Like you can't just like swipe the balls off the table because you're giving a ball in hand. But like I feel like you could shoot directly into that and push because ooh, he got around the 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was always going to be extremely tough to hit.
Talk about an out that Elvis has to get out here. It's going to have to be here. I mean, this is.
Wonder what they're chatting about there.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, you're playing for the combo pretty much, and it's not the most ideal.
No. You just gotta try to get straight in on it.
Especially with how this match is going so far, too. Like, you want to just keep it really simple.
Yeah. I really didn't mind setting it up the other way and just letting the cue ball roll up table, but this is the right shot.
The indecision concerns me. I think you gotta if you're indecisive here, I think you should roll it, even though it's necessarily the wrong shot. But you got indecision here, you'll tend to leave this short. You won't dig into it enough. Is it good? A little, almost did it a little too much here. I think he's going to be going the wrong way. Can you baby this enough? Perfect.
Yeah.
He hit again.
No. Key is to leave angle on the 6 ball.
Which angle do you leave, Jesse? I know your answer, but
I mean, realistically, I like being above it.
you like being above it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Especially
it's tough, though.
especially in his situation being a lefty there, because he had good cueing there. Maybe being a righty, I would have just stayed underneath it, given the cue position, but he had full access to stay above it, and
Yeah, now he's kind of in.
he can. Oh man, he was trying to force it
Oh.
around. And that all spawned from one that you would think the ball was easy and slight position mishap.
He could have drew that back and just played the 7 all the way up, too.
Yeah.
When you got to probably wrap this around. I don't think you can, or you just lay up and take a thin cut on the 7. Don't be spun it. Nice shot by Tony.
He hit that real good. Tony's definitely looked confident at the table so far. He hasn't really shown much signs of stress or nerves.
Yeah, you never thought that would be the case with Tony. He's a very experienced player. Has played these kind of style of events a lot in his career. I think the question was always going to be, is Tony's gas tank? But you got to keep it close, or for the gas tank to be there. Let's take a look at some break shot advanced stats here.
Tony's donkey rating keeps dropping.
Yeah, that might be the lowest donkey rating I've ever seen.
I didn't know it went that low, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Yeah, I didn't think we calculated it to be like that.
No.
At what point do you think this match is considered kind of out of hand for Elvis? In 6 racks and a race at 21 doesn't really feel like it's insurmountable, but
Not this
rolls
early.
just kind of keep going. Rolls
That's
kind of keep
where-
going Tony's way.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early. It's just one of those things that Elvis has got to focus on every ball, and You know, just like that little positional error there, he's got to make sure that he's hitting the important ones good.
I think a bigger concern is the free. He's kind of let Tony off the hook a couple times on some scratches on the break, and
He's got
you
to take
know,
advantage of it, opportunities.
yeah, you just give your opponent confidence there. You know, taking advantage of your opponent's mistakes is a very big psychological advantage in pool.
I think It's Snow Time said that his wife called bingo. Do we have a bingo yet?
I don't know. Let's go to our bingo card keeper.
Person has won.
So we have our first winner. Just
We have our first winner.
make a log of that and then hit continue playing and see who can win the other Beer City Billiards grand prize. That's pretty early in the bingo game to be sniping off a bingo like that. That's a good card.
Good Carson.
All right, how's he gonna get on this 3-ball here?
You just lay up and try to take the thinner back cut.
I don't even know if he has that. I mean, from the other angle, the 3's in a bad spot. I think, yeah, he's just playing very safe.
Yeah, I don't think that goes.
He could have played safe off the 2 there too. One thing that a lot of people do is like the ball just seems so easy to make that people want to make it. But
Yeah.
that's a good safety right there. That was,
Yeah.
I think he was planning for that all along, and we might see our first jump cue come out.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that 10 racks into 9-ball, we haven't seen a jump cue yet. Got Riley in the chat again saying, "What's up?"
Riley coming off a big win last week, Saturday. He took it to our boy.
How are you going to play pool if you're not properly equipped?
We got a jump shot here. We got a perfect sound. We got a first perfect lunar CPL sound for this.
Jump cue? When I was a kid, you couldn't jump with a fucking jump cue.
Nice.
Well, good jump.
And make a jump. Bingo board.
Snow Time, has she actually hit the? I think you have to like call bingo or something like that because we've only had Carson come through so far, I believe, on our end.
We have had one bingo, correct?
We have Carson.
Or yeah, I think Carson, that is Justin's wife.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe. I think we're good there. Tony jacks up the back of his cue stick.
Digs into it. We got High Dose in the chat and said, "When is Donkey Fights actually going to be on Poly Market?" Looks like he's there ready to bet. Make some
Ready to bet? Oh man, I don't know if we got the bankroll to be the sports book. It should be soon, though. I think this would make Pie Market a lot of money.
People lining up outside wanting to bet on donkey fights.
Yeah.
Looking like another win for Tony here.
Off a real good jump shot. I mean, it was
Yep.
the smart and right play by Elvis there, and Tony just hit the big shot when needed.
Switch to our Beer City Billiards bingo card. What do I got here?
We've had a break and run. I think that one should be off.
Yep.
And then underneath we have make a jump shot.
Yep.
Okay. We're cruising along here in the official Donkey Fights bingo card.
Yeah, we have two of them that we have three in a row.
Oh yeah, we also got to mark off the free space.
Ooh, can't forget about the free space.
Titty hooks also, it's a very tough one at times to get.
You've got made a kick shot in the top right corner too there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And we've had a Q smack.
Okay. Switch back over real quick. He's checked off here. You smack. Ooh, we really need a missed ball in hand.
Doesn't feel very likely.
Tough opening shot here by Tony.
Yeah,
Jacked
he's
up and he.
freewheeling though.
Oh yeah. And
No, I
is he
think
good? Oh,
did he
he
get him?
almost. No, I don't think so. I think
Oh.
he's got it. But that was one of those moments that would just be demoralizing. If you
Yeah.
finally get up to the table off a miss and you're just glued to the three ball.
Yeah. I think you're gonna see Tony start going for things so Elvis can prove that he can get out. It's definitely eating Elvis up right now.
I mean, this is a rack that is possible. I mean,
Yeah.
only big challenge here is getting it on from the 2 to the 3 probably, and yeah, he hit that real good.
Yeah.
Those hangers are sometimes hard to control.
Do you think you like slowing hitting this a little slower than what you want to shoot it to play it for the corner, or do you kind of
I think it plays pretty natural for the corner. Just shooting it
Yeah.
kind of just over pocket speed pace, and should be pretty natural. I mean,
the side kind of looks
it is pretty
yeah.
okay for the side here. Oh, he kind of played both of them.
Between yeah.
I mean, the
see what
side's
angle
still
is over here.
yeah, the side's fairly easy on the other angle.
Yeah. The 6 is pretty handy.
Yeah, and it should come around through the 8-9, I would think.
Yeah. The only terrible thing would be is if it like
Hit the
hits
8-ball square and gets behind
Yeah.
hits behind
Or-
the 9.
off the 9 in the side or off the 9 it kind of floats up table, leaves you. I guess even being short side on the 6 isn't that big of a concern.
No, you can always make it work since the 7's such a hanger.
Yeah. You can't hit this, you can't undercut this ball. You want to undercut it, but
All right, he hit it with a good pace that even if he hit those balls, he was coming out.
Yep.
Did make the 8 a little bit tougher, but given where the 6-7 is, it's not the end of the world.
You just gotta make sure the 6 doesn't glue to the side rail here.
Yeah.
And it makes things tough.
And the cue ball should always track up, though. But yeah, ideally you want the 6 to just sit right where the 7 is. He's thinking this through, which I don't blame him with how the last several racks have gone for him. So make sure that he's going to get good position.
Yeah, Connor in the chat asking what's a titty hook, and that's when the cue ball kind of wedges on the face of the pocket and doesn't let anybody see their next ball. So it can happen on all 6 of the pocket facings. We're pool players, and it feels like every pool item has some type of innuendo associated with it, so we just roll with it.
So he played the 6-7 carom and had to shoot that ball on the side, and that was where it was a little tough there. I like the combo better than the carom on that 6-7, I think. Just play top inside and just accept shooting the 8-ball at table with a little angle.
Yeah.
Oh, he held that really good.
Short side, short side. I guess you could roll past this ball and play it in the corner, but or stop it. I think I would just play it for the side though.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't know how that ball slid in. JC Lee said in chat that I'm not paid to think. I'm definitely not paid a lot here, so
Yeah.
hopefully we get that changed at some point, and maybe then I'll start thinking.
So we got to 10. We're gonna take a little donkey break real quick. We'll be right back shortly after players take a break.
Welcome to Donkey Fights. DF3, your forecast. Cloudy, with a chance of rain. Salty. Let's go. Let's go! Heard you yapping at the bar, talking big, talking hard. It's a joke, you a meme. Every episode hit, numbers climbing like a chart. You a footnote line in our watch party stream. You stressed, we trending, that's facts. Trying to pull, I guess, we laugh. Whole chat spamming L at your name. You ain't ready for the chaos we bring. We don't care. Like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all, don't come on the show if you don't wanna be crying. Tears in the rain, tears in the rain. Yeah, crowd going while you dip. Mic in your face, you choke. We just let the fan base cook while you drown in your own smoke. You mad, we rolling that stings. Yo, game, small time, I bring. Big screen, bright gifts on your chain. Now your DMs filled with donkey memes. We don't care. Like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all, don't come on the show if you don't wanna be crying. Tears in the rain, crying, crying, crying. You want love, wrong stream. This is DF3, pure pain. Come for cloud, leave tang. Face wet, but it blends with the rain. diggy flows, cheap ass chalk. DF3 night, ain't shit to talk. Grenades in the air, cue balls in the ceiling. Every missed shot gets the whole bar screaming. Rick's vein popping, jaw getting tight. Scratch that 8 again, I'm ending this night. Hands on the rail like he's ready to swing. Breathe, motherfucker, you can hear the buzz ring. Eastside billiards looks like a war zone. Shots go down like we dodging drones. Terrible pool, but we stand our ground. The bar keeps running when the tables drown. Eastside billiards, we don't close for shit. Balls don't drop, but the tab still hit. If the world blows up through this front door glitch, we pull one more like try me, bitch. JC by the tabs, eyes cut like steel. Lip gloss gleam, test me, see if I'm real. One hand on the tail of the flipping that switch. So card your ass twice with a try me, bitch. Dave sees it all like a fucked up parade. Dodging spilled beers, calling out plays. He's juggling the drunks and the cards and the cash. Rack it up, pay up, don't start that trash. Cue ball flying like a flashbang pop. Someone yells re-rack, someone yells stop, stop. Rick's about to snap, chairs start to scrape. Dave just laughs, this ain't even an escape. JC smirks, y'all babies. Slams 3 shots, line them up in a row. If we're going to hell, we going on shift. Keep your hands off the staff and your tip game swift. Eastside billiards looks like a war zone. Shots go down like we dodging drones. Terrible pool, but we stand our ground. The bar keeps running when the tables drown. Eastside billiards, we don't close for shit. Balls don't drop, but the tab still hit. If the world blows up through this front door glitch, we pull one more like try me, bitch. Rick still pacing, knuckles all white. JC slow blink, you done for the night. Dave kills the lights on the busted back room. Front bar glowing like a bar top tomb. Yeah, the racks look wrecked, but the cash still flows. DF3 chaos, that's the way it goes. You can break this place, you can crack those bones. The bar keeps running through the fucking war zone.
DF3. Say it. DF3. Hey! Walk out the smoke like we dug our way back from the grave. We don't chase great, we chase too much. We don't want praise, we want that hush. That stun face, jaw drop, how they still stand. We were built in a beaker, turned loose on the land. You want average, wrong door, wrong night. We break ceilings just to check if they bite. We stitched monsters out of broken bones, signed our names on the skull and the stone. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3 beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it with your chest, cause every so-so gets folded like the rest. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good.
DF3.
We don't mess around.
DF3.
We bury and they crown. We do mid-tier, cool, come try. Step in the ring, blink once, goodbye. Night, night. We aim for kinda land past God. You call it reckless, or we call it job. Mad coats, late nights, blue flames, black eyes, writing new rules on the back of your pride. Hit that canvas, hear that crowd confess. Thought they were a joke, now they own this mess. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3 beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it one more time. Every week, little word you throw becomes part of our climb. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good.
DF3.
Say it till it hurts.
DF3.
We rewrite the dirt. Who wants standard? Who wants safe? We like the fuse, then bless the place. 3 fingers high if you know that name. Donkey Fights 3, put respect on the grave, yeah! This is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, ink it on the wall. Cause every little doubt you had dies when we brawl. We brought one back from the dead, just to prove he could give us credit. We were in the lab, doing bad things. DF3, feeling too good. DF3, we don't mess around. DF3, we built this battleground. Donkey Fights 3, DF3, you wanted more, you wanted bigger donkeys. We deliver, no delay, where have we been? We've been working all day, mad scientists in the lab. That lightning struck, we got it back. A giant grin in a mirror mask. This thing came loud and came fast. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set.
The coldest shooter since Scarface.
Sorry, y'all.
Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air. Don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
We can't believe it either.
We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
Say it again, believer.
We brought a goddamn god back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
So many damn sponsors. The screen is full, every inch sold. Should've got on this show before it took off, before it got gold.
Now the banners overlap, now the logos run wild. Love to offer the support, you made this monster smile.
From the back row to the front, from the first click to the feed, you fed the beast, you lit the spark, you made this whole thing breathe. Got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set.
The coldest shooter since Scarface.
Sorry, y'all.
Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air. Don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
We can't believe it either.
We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
Say it again, believer.
We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
Tell the lab boys, keep the votes on. Tell the rumors we don't fade. Every wild idea got a punchline. Every punchline got paid.
So you're gonna
Welcome
mute
back.
around.
All right, looks like we're back and Tony's getting ready to break. That's quite a long break there. Hopefully that gets Elvis on a nice little restart and cools Tony off a little bit.
Tony has been playing good. He has been getting a lot of gifts too. He scratches again on the break. He's scratched, I think, 3 or 4 times now on the break.
Ooh, does he
He's
just go for the 2-9 right off rip, get another point on the board?
oh man.
If Randy was here, he would say this is the shot.
This is the shot right here.
Oh, no. He needed that. All right, now what do you do if you're Tony coming up here?
Yeah. And this is scratch on the break, especially in Temple Rec 9 ball, you don't expect to get back. He's gotten away with it several times. I think you banked this ball.
Just cross it, cross on the other
Yep.
side. Yeah.
Very, very good bank bull player, Tony is. Very good bank bull player, one pocket player.
Yeah, he hits it real good. Is he gonna get right behind the 5 though?
He's gonna hook himself.
Oh yeah. It's always unfortunate after hitting a good shot like that.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm back from my mandatory Jordan Torres commentary break.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
is this a commentator break?
It definitely was a commentator break. A toddler meltdown upstairs. So we're good now. We're back, and I see I didn't miss too much.
No.
Just Tony creeping closer and closer to that 12-2 prediction from the scoreboard earlier.
Yeah, some people are gonna say that it's scripted. If that happens.
We have JC Lee in chat saying, "Do I have to play Tony to defend my crown if he wins?"
I don't know exactly.
All right, another good chance for Elvis here at the table. It's another one that he kind of needs to take advantage of and not let Tony get back to the table. It's the 4 on the bottom rail, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just stud down and then play for the 5 on the side.
Oh
Oh
my.
wow. Yeah. Things are not
That is
going Elvis's way here.
that is a
Is that a missed ball in hand? Should we count that as a
that is a missed ball in hand.
100% missed ball in hand.
And
Yeah.
also a Don Bass home team certified donkey shot. For sure.
This ball in hand was not something I was expecting to get off the bingo card here today, but
No.
Our official Donkey Fights card needed it.
we
Yeah,
did.
dude.
It was a little strange route. It made it a little steeper on the 5 here.
Yeah. But you want to be
That's-
going this way versus you start fading towards the center table.
That's
I mean,
true.
I guess you could play it upstairs too. You must like how this is coming off the 9 ball. Ooh.
A little much off the 9 ball, but Tony's hit several of these really steep cuts today without issues, so
That's about
Yeah,
as steep as you can have it.
You gotta try to
Especially as-
avoid the 9 here, I think. You go into it, you just never know what's gonna happen.
ooh, we're gonna get a gift back. Is this 8 gonna get in the way? Oh,
Yes.
I mean, for Elvis's sake, thank the Lord,
Yeah.
because that would have been absolutely brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a must get out of rack.
Yeah, so you get 2 ball in hands.
Yeah, I just want it publicly noted that Zach also said, "I'm just saying he's a scary guy."
So, oh no.
Oh wow.
Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to check that donkey rage meter. There's no way Elvis has not reached mildly annoyed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when he gets another chance at this rack. You never would expect to get 3 chances at this rack after playing those type of shots, but we can pull up the the bank shot billiards rage meter here. Where do you think we're at here, guys?
We're at least a mildly annoyed. I mean, he still looks calm sitting down in his chair, but I mean, he has to be pretty annoyed with some of the misses that have happened here. Tony
It goes
takes
to
down another
11-2.
one. Yeah.
Tomorrow. She was going to go up tonight, but I went to she was only going for an appointment to be set. But then
So
they
here
decided
we
they
are.
want to go right, and
Today we're gonna take a live look. We got a watch party up in where is this? Hesperia, Michigan. Jenna Flannery, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. You're watching this up at the campground today, huh?
Yeah. And I got all my friends with me.
Oh,
I don't know how many.
well,
right.
how many?
Oh, you're
how
on
many
TV.
friends are Coors Lights? We got a Coors Light count.
I'm the only Coors Light. Always.
Only Coors Light. How many Coors Light friends have you made today? Like 15, 12?
I bought 15 and I'm almost out. My husband's gonna have to stop on his way here.
So does that mean we hit the
5
over on
games
that
made me
bet?
nervous.
Well,
Yeah,
it
the
seems like
first
you're.
wrecks were a little nerve wracking, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going nuts.
Well, have your nerves calmed down a little bit with the way the rest of the match has been moving so far?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can drink now and walk away.
Tony's been hitting pretty good so far, and
Yeah, I was going nuts.
So you guys got the projector set up? And
No, unfortunately, they had to move their camper, and it's light outside, so you couldn't see it. So we're on a little 32-inch TV outside my camper.
okay.
Oh, Tony.
Better than a phone. That's all that matters.
Elvis scratched.
this is true. As long as you can watch the donkey fights is all that matters.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they had to move their camper,
All right.
so it's light
Elvis
outside.
with another ball in hand here.
Yeah.
So we're on a little 32-inch TV outside my camper.
Oh, you can hear yourself on that.
I know, I'm walking away because I was like, what the hell?
So, Jenna, do you see yourself potentially being on a donkey fight in the future?
I'm not opposed if it's anywhere from September to April.
Okay.
All right.
I'm pretty sure I'm a donkey, but I'm going to be a drunk one.
That's the best kind.
As long as it's not against Mary Wapsis, I'm golden.
Yeah. That'd be a tough one because you guys would just be giggling the whole time, wouldn't you?
That or Nicole Williams, I'd be giggling the whole time. But it'd be fun.
It'd be fun. It is very in the forefront of donkey fights to have a women's match. Do you think that's important for the donkey fight brand to have a women's match?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. And women can be donkeys too, you know. Do you think we need a women commentator if we're gonna have a women's donkey fight?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. For
I
sure.
think that is going to be for sure. So that's also something that's going to need to happen when we do have this women's donkey fight. So we're accepting applications for that as well. Do you think there needs to be any criteria for a women's donkey fights commentator?
Fun.
Fun.
Everything with me is pool. Everything with me is with pool is fun.
Okay.
If you don't know that, like y'all crazy.
Yeah.
How do you think I get my husband in a Hello Kitty costume?
Yeah, could you give us a little more background on that outfit, Jenna?
I stole it from Betsy, and I had it for 4 years. And I believe it was Kirsty's birthday. And I was like, come on, we need a good card. And I popped him up on the table and he posed. It was not really a whole lot of talk. But that
Interesting.
picture will never die. It comes up year round.
Well, what's the insight on the T-shirt that he wore today? The "My Wife Beats Me" shirt, or
He literally was at a pool tournament a couple of weeks back and put money in a raffle and won it. He was like, I think I'm wearing this today. I was like, okay, because I can beat you.
I love it. I love it. You guys are just too fun.
Yeah. Well, you wish Tony into existence here. You got another 3-ball out here.
Yes, he did.
You think when we made the scoreboard mishap about 10 racks ago, do you think it was foreshadowing or just good luck?
I mean, I thought that it really happened, and I just drank so many beers, I forgot what was going on. To
She
be
thought it
quite
was,
honest
she thought it was
with
the
you,
Coors Light counter.
She thought it was the
but honestly, no. I feel like he's been practicing for this, and so this was supposed to happen.
Okay. All right. When you play, we're gonna need to get Jenna a Coors Light tracker.
Yes. How many am I going to drink?
Yeah.
What's your over under?
Oh man, that's so tough to call.
That's a tough call.
We'll brainstorm it though.
Eastside sells buckets.
Yeah.
That was a big
Shot by
9-ball there.
Tony.
Yeah, he hits it with
Great shot by
confidence.
Tony.
Great.
Hit the 12-2.
Nostradamus has struck, folks. That's all I can say.
Well, thanks, Jenna, for jumping on. Good luck the rest of the way. Stay dry up there by the river there.
Thank you. We're trying. It's going to be a
Oh, she just left. She just hung up.
It's like, I don't want to deal with them fools anymore.
Yeah.
No, we appreciate it. She's a fun time. Rooting on her husband here.
And there's a lot to root for through 14 racks tonight.
Wow.
12-2 is a hefty lead, and like she said, Tony's been putting in the work, and it does show. He's hit a couple big shots and hasn't made. I mean, he's made some mistakes. Just Elvis hasn't quite taken advantage of them quite yet.
Yeah, eventually, Tony, I think
We
so.
have
You
our-
get this
we have
break
our-
working. Good.
We have our first 3 balls on the break on the bingo card, boys.
Ooh, look at
I'm
that.
surprised we have not gotten a second winner on the bingo.
We do have a
we
second winner.
did.
Gary Gager.
Oh, Gary wins another one.
Gary wins again.
This is why you got to get in on bingo, people.
Yeah. What other place can you watch something for free, play pool bingo, potentially win a gift prize? Well, he's looking. We can quick do our bingo card. We got a missed ball in hand. We got 3 balls on the break.
Ooh, we've got a couple options there again with these players. I don't think we're gonna see a cue ball off the table or a ball not getting to a rail. But we also didn't think we'd see a missed ball in hand, so I suppose anything can happen in this match tonight.
And even though we do have the 2 winners of the Crush Billiards gift set, the next 3 winners are going to get a free promotional ticket for that big drawing we're going to have after Donkey Fights 4 and sometime in middle of May 18th, I think was when that drawing is going to be held.
He looks for the jump cue here.
I think you got to kick at it. The ball's pretty big to at least make contact. I think this is a tough ball to jump and keep it on the table.
But you gotta have your jump cue
Get that bingo card ready.
as Earl Strickland, aka Joe Rogan, plain Earl Strickland would say.
How are you going to play pool if you're not properly equipped?
How are you supposed to play pool if you're not properly equipped?
And you got a good hit there. Didn't
good
leave
hit.
anything too easy. Should see a return safe again. Be in a bad spot. You just push the 2 over by the 4 and try to keep the cue ball down by the pocket. Is that the play here, Kyle?
I don't know. He might be able to cut this in. Nope. Is it there?
It's a good spot. Left it kind of tough. I think it's a fairly easy hit, but with how close that 4 is, there's a high likelihood that 2 ball's going to stay still and leave at least the ball.
Yeah, you
gonna
can
be hard
play
to
this at
separate.
you play this at like a soft speed. Try to hit the 2 before the rail. Just roll it. Yeah. Hit that pretty good.
Pretty good save.
Elvis was fantastic. What a
Just thin it again and then get beneath the 6-9.
Well, I would think put the 2 underneath the 6-9 and try to
Spin the cue ball
Yeah.
up table.
I mean, you could slam it into the 9.
That's a Randy Edler shot.
Yeah.
He just bank combo this 2-9.
Dude.
I mean, to be fair, it's wired.
So it's weird.
Some Donkey Fights t-shirts in the back there.
Did you see some?
Yeah.
I know I saw Rick in his earlier. You'll be sporting them out and about. I know I wore mine to league night Wednesday.
I will say both me and Mike are sporting our Donkey Fight shirts tonight. Leaked out a little bit.
Yeah. And I think here, if like 12-2 down, you really want to bank this ball, but I think you really got to stay away from that here.
Yeah, it's not time to be a hero. You got to play smart.
Yeah.
Hit it good.
Good, yeah. One thing you gotta like, if you're Elvis here, you gotta be like, he's getting his chances, so it's not like he's, it's in his control if he wants to come back in this match. It's not like Tony's running away with it.
Yeah, especially in winter break. I mean, he can keep control and maintain control.
And we have another bingo, boys. Sarah Kimball.
Sarah Kimball with the free promotional ticket.
It's another bingo win for Sarah. Telling you people, gotta get in on this bingo. Just giving them away. Same winners.
He's measuring for the kick. Is he trying to kick it in the side?
I think he's got.
Ooh, he tried.
Oh, it's an
He's-
accident.
and he's-
Yeah, damn
yeah.
it.
He's glad he missed it.
He did get a jelly roll there.
So I want to know what kind of raffle is raffling off "My Wife Beats Me" T-shirts.
Very good question.
Like
I
think
thought.
that's like what level of prize is that? Is that like a 4th place prize?
Yeah, I don't know, man. And our consolation prize, "My Wife Beats Me" T-shirt.
Yeah.
Good hit there.
Very nice.
He left the shot, but it is a steep cut. Make Tony earn it here. Slice it into the upper right.
Yep. Roll up. I think I used the 4. You use the 4 here. You can pretty much stop your ball.
Yeah, I think it might catch the left edge of the floor, but it's still rolling, and you can always shoot the 3 in the up, all the way down if need be. Oh, he hit it hard. Yeah, I would have floated that ball, I think. Oh, of course, and it just gets frozen on the worst spot.
No, is it frozen?
No,
This
there's
might
a little
go.
gap. There's a little gap. It might go.
Can't.
I wouldn't want to shoot at this though. I mean,
especially
from the
you're
other
gonna end up-
angle, there's most of the ball covered by the rail. I mean, if there's a gap, you have to slow roll this in, and very easy to roll off.
Yeah.
Unless it goes, it can't go all the way down. Oh, he had plenty
Oh,
of
he had
room.
so much room.
That's great.
And there's a 375 commentator Fargo right there.
Yeah, that ball looked tough on my screen. And I'm telling you what, if Randy was playing here, he would go 3-4-9 combo.
I don't even think that goes. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He would try.
He would go for it anyway.
Yeah. It's hard to tell from our camera angles though, but I think the 6 goes. So you just kind of play, shoot the 4 in the upper right. Oh, he's trying to come across. Okay.
It's probably good because you might could end up funky there.
Yeah.
Shoot the 4 the other way.
I mean, he got a little funky here. He got like that just enough angle that's hard to punch back out to the center of the table. But you're floating away from where you want to be.
I think it goes on the side too. Not
Yeah.
that you really want to play position for it in the side.
Could also spin around 2 rails, I guess, and 2-3 rails, but that's tough. I think I try to punch out here. Oh, he had a little bit more angle than I thought.
Yeah. But here I feel like you give less care about where your cue ball ends up and more about where the 9 ends up. Oh, that's going to be a good hit no matter what.
Yeah, I think he was just asking out of being a gentleman, asking Tony if he wanted, and Tony got up and told him he should be good there.
Yeah, you just don't want the 9 to end up on the end rail here.
Yeah, it's not terrible, but yeah, I think maybe hitting that a little bit harder would have been beneficial for him.
Yeah. I think you just want to get to the side rail, kind of where you just put his hand right here. You don't try
Yeah.
to get all the way upstairs for this. You just
This isn't
Take
easy
long.
to kind of rattle and miss when you're trying to force it around like that, though.
Yeah.
You almost want to tell yourself, like, overcut the ball a little bit.
Yeah.
A lot of people tend to just chunk it right into that titty right in front of it.
Oh yeah.
All right, hit it good. Don't scratch. Catch.
Missed the
Good
scratch.
scratch.
He's
Good
good.
shot. He made it. He needed it.
All right. Now that we've gotten that 12-2 curse out of the way, Elvis can come back.
Yeah.
Do I want to put maybe 3 or 4 more in for Elvis and see if we can get him on a roll? Or
Yeah, you should accidentally wrote 13-12 right there and see if we can formulate a comeback.
Oh.
Oh, good old
fist
fist
bump
bump.
from Lindsay.
Keep that energy rolling.
I did see during the break that our Donkey Fights 2 participant, Lucchini, came over to give Elvis some words of encouragement. Told him he was not out of it yet. So, some Elvis Peacock fans at East tonight cheering him on.
We got some in chat too. Joy says LFG, Elvis.
Good break and not rewarded. Being able to see the one ball clean.
Wonder if you can see an edge and just shoot it up table and get the cue ball underneath the 3-7 area. I think maybe he's
Yeah.
going for the jump cue here, and it is fairly easy jump and hitting the ball full. The cue ball could die to shoot the 2 ball up table. I think realistically, this might be something I would do in this situation.
Yeah. As long as you hit it after 2 hops or land on it, you should be good. You shouldn't get it off the table.
Yep. Big bounce.
Oh,
man, that's unlucky. That's unlucky.
no love.
That's a good jump to have a little bit of backspin on it to suck it right in there.
now you probably just play it thin and try to leave the cue ball behind the 7-3, Jesse, or you think he can get the 2 behind the 9-6, the end of the table?
That's probably the play, just because if you do that and don't catch it too hard, you're not giving anything up. You know, you move the cue ball a couple inches up table, and this works too. He got quite a bit. Did he get? Yep, he got it.
Got it. It's a good safe.
Yeah, might see the jump cue here back from Tony.
Yeah, what you don't want to do there is just roll it into the rail. You're gonna lose that safety battle by doing that.
Yeah. You always want to try to hide the full object ball. If you leave your opponent the ball and you get into a higher level, they will punish you.
He's really thinking about kicking this.
Kick it. Kick it.
I mean, he's shown that he kicks and banks pretty well.
Yeah, good hit.
Good contact.
This is a tough ball when you're not feel like you're hitting them very good.
Yeah. Especially because this is one that like kind of slides towards that other side pocket, and you just kind of accept, like where his cue's at.
Yeah.
Don't get too crazy with it.
I don't think the cue ball wants to fade that far. We'll see here. He moves when he gets down. Oh, maybe he's got enough angle. It's a little straighter. Sometimes you tend to overcut this ball.
You can get the other angle on this shot.
Yeah, just wanted to see the angle here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, he hit it pretty good, but
Yeah.
that's where it could definitely suck into that side pocket, but he didn't dig into it too much, which was good. He hit that well. Should be another big rack for him to string together.
Be a big confidence builder too to run these balls out.
Yep.
Not just getting the win, but doing it
All right.
in the manner that he's trying.
Now, do you drag around to the short side of the 6, or do you try to like kind of run up and bump into the 9 there?
And it's like, it's tough to be. You got to be almost down at the table to see how you feel about bumping the 9. But I think the right place to drag this ball in.
Yeah, that's what he was looking at already. Oh, and he could drag straight across. 6-9 lined up.
Ooh, the Randy Edler.
Well, if he makes it, it's not a Randy.
It's laying fairly natural. Okay,
He
good.
got it. Okay.
Another big one to put on the board. That was a good.
There's
good
a
little-
there's a combo on the 9 for our bingo board.
All right, we still have 2 more winners available, and still a chance to get in, and we can always get you caught up. You might win,
Yeah.
and you haven't even playing bingo at all.
You might sign up and be a winner.
Who knows?
Well, he's racking. If we got some new merch out. Donkey Fights merch. If you want, it's golf season. If you want some Donkey Fights logo balls, you want to fire some donkey balls into the woods, you can get those. Or if you want a donkey T-shirt, I'm looking forward to having a shirt that says donkey on it.
Available in men's and women's
Yeah.
this time around. So
I showed a couple people at the pool hall, and I already have some sales in my phone that we got locked in. So, be a good commodity. I'm gonna get one myself. All right, another good break. Good shot on the 1 to get started. You might be getting some confidence back. You already removed the magic rack off the table. That wasn't happening in some of those earlier games. This will be all right here. That was
slow
a good
down.
shot. Is he gonna get it?
Oh.
Yeah. It was a big hand flip on the donkey cam.
Yeah.
Yes, there was.
Do you think he jumps this, or does he just kick into it and let that 4-ball fly? As a
Yeah,
left-hander, that's tough.
It's tough
Yeah.
as a lefty.
I mean, it would be a tough one as a righty too, but definitely not something you want to do as a left-hander.
I think if you hit this full in the face, though, I think good
The
things
4 just comes
happen.
around. Yeah, there's so much blockers down there that you can definitely get rewarded instead of trying to be the hero. I definitely think the kick into it's the right way. It's
Yeah, it's just
possible
really,
for a
do you wanna
scratch,
st-
so yeah, you want to catch it either full or on the high side of the 4.
do you hit it hard, or do you just kind of like try to push the 4 kind of behind the 6-8? That's more personal preference, I think.
I think I swing it this hard, but I hate trying to read kicks and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like my one downfall of my game.
Well, there's more than one, but
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he hit the gap. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
how
that
did
is
he hit
rough.
that wall side window?
That's falling.
Going airborne.
yep.
Hit a real good jump shot earlier. Let's see what he can do about this. This is cue
Oh,
ball off
cue
the
ball off the
table.
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 Where's
Oh,
the
we have
four
a
gonna
bingo.
land?
Terry has won a bingo.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
One.
Congratulations, Terry.
If you've won a bingo, if you could message Donkey Fights on Facebook, that'd be super helpful. Make sure we can get all of your information. Does that give us, is that all of our bingos?
That five.
It shows with 4 winners so
Four
far.
winners. So we have one more. I think that's right. I think we have one more.
Right.
Wait,
Elvis with
where-
another chance here. With just 6 balls left on the table.
Oh, we got bingo being verified. Just a second. It would be, you gotta stay down on this one. If you stand up at all, this ball falls forward. Just
Oh, there's our last winner, boys. Kyle is our last winner.
Or did we
not
get?
me.
No, another Kyle.
No,
Kyle.
cue off the table was the 5th one we hit. So there's still one winner out there.
Oh, okay. All right.
You can mark that cue off the table as our winner, Kyle.
I did.
Oh, yeah. We got it, but we won't call bingo. We don't need a raffle. We don't need a raffle ticket to our own prize.
We could just win it and double it up and pass it to the next guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, we'll let people get their chances. It's another pretty good run Elvis has got going. Nice, easy, just stun back to kind of center of table here.
Yeah, needs to finish it out.
And then should be stop, stop.
Gotta stay down through this ball. Make sure you get through it.
Yeah, you don't want to decel. Just like that. He hit that really good. Elvis is looking a lot more confident around the table these last several games. And most importantly, keeping Tony off the table.
Yep. I think we can look at the bank shot, billiards, rage meter. I think we can. I don't know. I feel like we should stay mildly annoyed. I think if you're down 12-5, I would be annoyed. What do you guys think?
I think at least mildly annoyed. He's, like I said, he's looking more confident, but for a while there, he was looking a little rough. Mr. Chowda in the chat is asking for a friend, what bingos do we have so far? Like, who has bingos, or like, what do we have on the bingo card?
Is parking that one ball in front of the side pocket pretty well. This is tough though. That 3 certified worst spot on the table right there. Unless it goes on the side. Oh, it does go.
Yeah, but you're floating the wrong way off the one, so it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be
Have to
tough.
maybe play safe here.
Mr. Chowda, we will go back to the bingo card and catch up here after this rack.
A really smart shot by Elvis. Just play the safe there. Rattled off 3 straight wins now, making us feel a little bit closer.
Jump cue? When I was a kid, you could jump with a fucking jump cue.
Oh, the jump bank.
Oh my goodness.
Did he get the position to make this 3-ball?
Yeah. Jump banked it.
Looks like he's jacking up a little bit. He might have to swerve into this. Or is he going to jump again? I mean, at the end of the day, he's not going to get reward on the 4. I don't think the 4 goes anywhere. So
Yeah.
at this point, you almost want your opponent to figure out the 4 a little bit. Swerve into it. Like I said, there's not really a reward at all here. I mean, you kind of just thin off the left side and leave the cue ball down there by the 6. 4 pushes over by the 7. You guys see anything else?
I think Randy would probably try the 4-9-6 combo, but you know.
4-9-6-4 rails for the 6 ball in that corner. Yeah, that's a spray and pray if we've ever seen one.
Yeah. You try to leave the 4 right there, you think? Try to find a hot cover. Yeah.
Okay, he hit that all right.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The 6 is a pretty big ball here. I'll have to go at it from the top side as you guys see it right now.
Yeah, I think you got to go full table to the short rail and back, but I mean, that's tough off the rail.
Oh, I think this is, I mean, you just got to try to make sure you hit the top side of the ball. I don't know what reward there is, to be completely fair. I mean, if you do go up and down, the benefit is it could get the 9 moving here.
That was a bad hit there.
Bad hit. Bad hit.
It gives Tony a little chance to get back in rhythm.
We have one more winner, guys. Zachary has won. Bingo.
Zachary.
Oh no, which Zachary?
I have no idea. It just says Zachary.
Well, maybe it's the Donkey King himself. He can send us a message on Donkey Fights Facebook letting us know that you won. That'd be extremely helpful. You know, Tony can make some mistakes here, obviously up by 7, but you really don't want to let someone get the momentum here. Get a sliver of real like hope.
But he hasn't made many yet tonight.
Yeah. But he can't win he can't lose 3-1 the rest of the way. That's comeback math. Oh, he gets straight in here.
He's close enough he can draw to the rail and spin out, but I mean the trouble of that rack was always going to be from the 8 to the 9.
Shot. Oh, was that straight in again?
I think he's got a hair of angle, but it's kind of the weird angle that like
I think you can roll through this ball.
Ooh. I think the inside was the wrong move there.
Oh, Zach Halstead, our
Oh,
5th bingo winner.
All right, he's playing for the kick. He made a good hit. And look at the
And look at
reward.
the leave.
And
Oh.
leave.
you know how often you kick at that ball and sell out? Seems like 97 times out of 100.
I mean, do you swing for the bank here? You just roll up and make Tony do it again.
No, man, I don't know if I give somebody 2 chances at it.
I feel like this bank just gets sold out every time, or you just play the containing, you spin the.
Well
Well played,
You had a
Elvis.
great,
Great shot.
wow.
That was big. That was
That
big
was
there for Elvis.
huge.
I don't know, Nick. I think I gotta bank it. There's nothing else I can do.
Poor
Tony
Jenna
doing
is
all the heavy
probably.
lifting. It.
Yeah. Poor Jenna probably had to have somebody go get more Coors Light with the way these last couple racks have ran.
Yeah. Let's look at the break shot billiards advanced statistics here. Start out with Elvis. What do you guys think's the keys here?
Obviously, the ball's missed is a little glaring. Had a couple scratches, but I think obviously that one missed money ball very early.
Yeah, it seems like he had some misses compound on him, or some outs necessarily compound on him pretty quickly, and but he seems to be getting back in rhythm here. I don't know if you can say that the true split of this game is 6 games.
Hit a ball on the break. It's to stay at the table. Chris asking if we got a comeback coming, and maybe Chris, it is 4 straight wins for Elvis here. Trying to crawl his way back into it.
Got Aaron in chat saying that Donkey is kicking now. He's trying to play with a lot of inside. Looked like he kind of swung that cue.
Yeah, I think he missed hip position a little bit there.
Yeah. Tried to steer it. Nothing natural about what he left him though, so
What do you play here?
you can either play safe off the 2, or you can just make it accepting that you're going to play safe off the 3. Whichever route you want to go. I mean, I don't think
We
you're
could
trying to
get on
force
this 3 ball.
Oh,
I mean, I think it's worth it because I don't really think you could get hooked.
yeah, that's true. Good bump or bad bump? Looks like it turned out to be a bad bump.
That might be his first bad bump.
Yeah.
The Jelly Factory has quit its production.
Yeah. Might still be able to dice this in. I mean, he's been seeing the edge of the ball pretty well today.
I was gonna say, look like he was swinging for the bank there.
Oh, he hit it so good.
325.
Ball good.
Commentator Fargo right there.
That's why I stay in the booth.
Oh.
I don't think you can hold this ball. You might be able to hold it just before the side pocket there if you're cutting it to the left, but is he going to the upper right and just spinning around? Oh, well hit. That's a good ball.
Swing it around, truck driver.
Oh man, you are shooting with confidence. That one's going in. What a shot.
Fairly steep here. Might have to just. Oh, he might be able to kill this and drag it around the 9. If not, you can always bump into the 9 and just let it do its thing. So we got Zach Lee in chat saying that he'll take Tony from here for 50.
Ooh, Tony kind of ended on the
If anybody
50 here.
If anybody wants that action, Zach is.
Yeah.
I feel like that cut's a little bit steeper than the other way.
Maybe Riley Gardner's still in chat. He might take that.
He overcut that ball?
Overcut it. Wow.
And that's how. I mean, that's how you're supposed to miss it, but you can't overcut
boy,
it
the
by that
gift.
much.
Oh wow.
The gift.
Ooh, the spread. There might be some people who have turned this off, and they're going to have to get back in the game. We should charge them re-entry.
You know, when it was 12-2, I said put up 5 more for.
Yeah, I think at some point people are going to
Elvis.
say this is fake. We got the live lines coming in. We got spreads updated a little bit. We got 5.5 games. So basically, who wins from here? That's what Polymarket's saying. I'm assuming when Zach Lee says he's going to take Tony from here, he wants an even bet. He's not willing to lay down minus 350.
3-1 odds.
Yeah, 3.5 to 1. I don't think he's willing to say that. I think he wants even odds.
quick shout out here to our stable of sponsors. Everybody helping make the stream better. So we're moving into rack 20.
That might have been a hand flip there. Do we maybe take that to official review?
Sure, we can take it to official review. Give me the replay.
Give him the replay. Got a WWC instant replay here. Very advanced replay, but oh no, we'll come back here. We'll throw it up there. We got the second. We're going to. Where do you think the Donkey Instant Replay Center is? You think it's New York?
It's in the barn.
Yeah.
The barn.
Amarillo,
Jeez.
Texas.
The official.
Amarillo, Texas. Here we go.
We get the G Spot official hand flip review. Rap's calling it a good hand flip. So
I feel it's kind of contradictory. I mean, is there any such thing as a good hand flip? That pretty much means you're angry, doesn't it?
yeah.
I'm sure the G Spots had a few good hand flips.
Hey.
Hey, it's almost like it was planned that way.
Just waiting for my opening.
Gotta freeze it under the 8 here.
Oh, we tried to cut it. Wow. It's a 5.9 wired. I think it's off a little bit, but it's definitely manipulatable.
Wow, that's a big word, Jesse.
I was gonna say there's a $50 word right there, man.
I'm playing words with friends recently. I've upgraded my vocabulary.
Isn't that Scrabble?
Yeah, yeah. You
That's
I don't
only
even
like
know.
7-letter words.
Looks like we're gonna take a break here. We'll take a break as well. So we'll take a donkey break. We'll be back shortly.
Donkey fights 3, DF3, you wanted more, you wanted bigger donkeys. We deliver, no delay, where have we been? We've been working all day, mad scientists in the lab. That lightning struck, we got it back. A giant grin in a mirror mask. This thing came loud and came fast. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set.
The coldest shooter since Scarface.
Sorry, yo.
Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air. Don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
We can't believe it either.
We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
Say it again,
Believer. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead. And the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn god back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
so many damn sponsors. The screen is full, every inch sold. Should've got on this show before it took off, before it got gold.
Now the banner's over laugh, now the logos run wild. Love to offer the support, you made this monster smile. From the back row to the front, from the first click to the feed, you fed the beast, you lit the spark, you made this whole thing breathe. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set. The coldest shooter since Scarface. Sorry, Al. Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air, don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
Tell the lab boys, keep the votes on. Tell the rumors we don't fade. Every wild idea got a punchline. Every punchline got paid, from a weird little bet to a big bright mess. Now the whole room knows our name. If this is chaos, then pass the mic. We're gonna do it again. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. We can't believe it either. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead. Say it again, believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
Welcome to Donkey Fights. DF3, your forecast. Cloudy, with a chance of rain. Salty. Let's go. Let's go! Heard you yapping at the bar, talking big, talking hard. It's a joke, you a meme. Every episode hit, numbers climbing like a chart. You a footnote line in our watch party stream. You stressed, we trending, that's facts. Trying to pull, I guess, we laugh. Whole chat spamming, let your name. You ain't ready for the chaos we bring. We don't care, like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all, don't come on the show if you don't wanna be crying. Tears in the rain, tears in the rain. Yeah, crowd going while you dip. Mic in your face, you choke. We just let the fan base cook while you drown in your own smoke. You mad, we rolling that stings. Yo, game, small time, I bring. Big screen, bright gifts on your chain. Now your DMs filled with donkey memes. We don't care, like tears in the rain. You can be salty, that becomes rusty, man. A warning to all.
Oh, welcome back. We're looking at it live at the Donkey Cam. We just missed. There was some very large dolphin balloons made an appearance. Don't know if that's going to impact the players. Maybe make them distracted.
Seemed like, yeah, there was like a birthday party or something going on while they're watching this match.
Well, you can obviously tell there are dozens of people live watching this match right now. Very important. We'll slide over. Maybe we can catch this on pool hall too. Cannot catch the dolphin balloons.
Like a good break. Is he going to get a shot on the 1? Oh, this is ideal. But the 8 kind of got locked up weird.
Yep.
It's kind of tough with, I mean, the 6 is close, so that's like your idea breakout ball, but like you can't get a reward on the 7 from that. With as easy as this 1, 2, 3 is, you think you kind of have to try to plan this out, don't you?
Yeah,
Like,
Tony's
what do you do here?
taking some time.
Does the 6 go past the 8
Looks like it
into
does.
that
Both
corner?
ways. I believe it does.
If it goes,
Yeah,
if it
but-
goes both ways, you got to get pretty much straight on it one way or the other and just try to bump the.
But what's your reward on the 7?
You're taking the 7 all the way up.
And I
mean-
think you could. I think you can get underneath the 8, like with the 7. I think you just try to use the 7 there.
Yeah, I don't hate that. It's obviously a tight window, but that's a potential.
See how. Assuming Tony will be taking that shot, we'll see how he chooses to play it. You could also, if you get a good side of the 6, probably just play the easy safe, the 6 into the short rail and just kind of tuck the cue ball behind the 8 and the 9 there. See what you can do with ball in hand to give yourself an out.
We got Jordan Torres in the chat. I don't know what he means, but he just said donkey leader himself, Kyle Jansen's.
Yeah, Jordan. He's gonna be on the stream.
Yeah, the donkey leader. I've heard some other rumored nicknames coming around. Has to do with Fort Wayne.
Ooh. All right, I'm gonna see how he gets on this 6 ball, and that's gonna kind of determine what we got going on here. Spin around 2 rails and not gonna have breakout. I think he's gonna have to do what you said there, Kyle. I mean, he could also get in the right spot to go 1 rail off the 7 into the 9-8, but I don't know if that's gonna be rewarding either.
I think the breakout's pretty tough here.
It's really tough from this direction.
He does like to bank. He could bank this ball. Not saying
Just
it's the
draw
right
onto
choice.
it.
That'd be a bit sporty.
Yeah. He has also kind of slammed these in with inside and bring it around, but I don't think he's got the enough cue ball movement to get all the way underneath the 8 here.
He hit it good, but you were right. He definitely didn't have enough to deal with. But he got
Maybe a cheeky
yeah,
little safe here. Just
oh,
8
we got
into the
lots
short
more
rail.
balloons coming in from the donkey side. It is
Oh,
definitely a
geez.
birthday.
I
It
need
is
to
a
take
birthday.
We'll have to take a. Oh, jeez! What do we got going on
Oh
here?
my goodness.
So many balloons.
It's so
Chaos over at East Side.
I remember one time Kyle humped a unicorn balloon.
Yes,
Ooh, that's
that
a
might need to
story.
be a commentator
There's
picture here
there's
soon.
there's
All
there's
right, we're
picture
getting
evidence.
back to the shot here. Looks like they were chatting for a minute. I don't know if he was trying to go for the carom, the 8-9 carom. Nope, he decided to play a little cheek safe.
Ooh, it might have leaked
I
out.
don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if it leaked out.
Leaked out to take all the way up.
Yes.
Oh, no, he can cut this on the
You can
side.
cut this on the side. Okay. Yeah,
And
let's
you
gonna-
just accept a bigger cut on the 9.
Yeah. Yeah. This 9 ball actually is not like, and I know it's like treacherous, but as long as you overcut that ball, it's a 2-way too. So you feel like you get a really big pocket.
Yeah, this
You can
isn't
play,
bad at all.
you just play this with like a hair inside, so you don't scratch, and then B, you'll always overcut this ball, but you're still aiming for the hole. Like you don't ever play safe here, but
That's if you're gonna miss, it's how you want to miss.
Go side.
it
Are you
does
gonna
like to
bank this
bank, so
9?
I think you're
Yeah.
gonna see bank this ball.
Yep.
Oh, you
So
hit
I
it
sh-
good. Wow. Shot, Tony.
Look at some advanced stats here. Tony's definitely getting a lot more chances to run out with some of the balls made here. It's impacting the donkey rating for sure.
Yeah, the ball's miss looks way closer than I thought it would, though.
Yeah. But he's just getting more chances at the table.
Yeah.
And obviously, a key factor to the donkey rating is hand flips. Elvis has more hand flips.
That is throwing it up quite a bit. So Leslie Clark in the chat said, "Happy birthday, Candy." So it must be Candy's birthday. That's what we're
Okay.
figuring it out there.
Okay. That's where all the dolphin balloons are coming from.
That's where all the balloons are. Ooh, what a big break!
What a
Wow,
here.
nice
break.
What a break.
That's handy.
Save some of the balls for the run out.
I think Elvis needs to switch to using the magic rack that Tony's using, not use the fabric rack.
Are they using different racks?
I
Yeah.
believe they are.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Your opponent's breaking really well with one rack. You should probably use it. Same thing if they're breaking from a specific spot.
I mean, this isn't no hanger here. I mean, the ball itself's a hanger, but you really got to dig into this ball to get on the 5. Mm. He did. A little steep, but this is workable. Should actually float fairly natural. Try to get back to the center of the table. Leave some angle on the 6. And the key ball is going to be this 8 to 9.
Think he'll play for 3 rails with inside.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Yeah. Pretty much lays very good. 3 rails with the inside's a lot easier to do on ornament cloth. So you'll see
And
this
it's
ball
more about
dive
the
a
stroke than the power here for sure.
Yeah. But you'll see you won't see this ball dive forward a lot faster than you will on some new cloth. Yeah. Now this shot does, I mean, it seems relatively easy, but queuing over the pocket always messes with me, especially queuing over that point there.
Yeah, you made it.
Oh,
It's
You called it, Kyle.
commentator curse.
Commentator curse.
that puts us at 5 missed 9 balls. My bet the farm is not looking great. See if Elvis can come with one here after being in the chair for the whole rack.
Yeah.
Just happy to be up shooting, but a lot of distance here. This looks like the good old 4-foot rule. My favorite.
Yeah. You see a lot of traditional donkey fights players would be scratching in this top left corner.
Oh, the or the
Oh.
untraditional donkeys.
Or the untraditional donkey.
Oh no.
I think that's a
Oh, that's a you know
Don
what.
Bass home team certified donkey shot. Don Bass has been video bombing a few times, but we haven't seen him. I don't see him right now.
Six. Oh, yeah.
Well, my under 5.5 missed my money balls. Did not hit.
Jenna's in the chat saying, "Okay, keep talking." So she wants that curse to keep going, I guess.
Keeps going.
Yeah.
Is that a Liam spotting?
We do have a young guest commentator here sitting on my lap. See how he does tracking and telling people how to play.
Okay.
He already plays better than his dad.
I
know
mean,
if that's true.
I don't know. He's been offering me the 7 recently, and I've been scared to take it.
You don't like it.
Maybe that's who Dylan's calling out. Or maybe we got a confirmed person for Dylan.
I mean, it makes it easy when he could just crawl on the table, lift up the ball, and put him in a pocket, though.
Yeah.
He never misses.
Never misses.
It's Tony scratching on the break again. I mean, this would be disastrous most sets to be scratching this much a 9-ball, but he's been getting away with it so far. I don't know about, is this a pocket? Seems to have a big pocket here. Okay.
Feels like if you figure out the 3 to the 4, the rack kind of gets opened right up there.
Yeah.
That 5 is a big ball to get on the 4, though.
Yeah.
Elvis is looking at it right now, trying to figure out. I'm looking a few shots ahead, figure out where he needs to be to be able to make that 4. Got to focus on getting on the 3 first.
Elvis with the headphones and fans and friends of Elvis, what's on the Elvis Peacock playlist right now? We can maybe get some insight into maybe what he's listening to. Maybe get in the mind what he's thinking.
Is it too cliched to say he's listening to Elvis
Yeah,
while
I
playing
highly doubt
pool?
that. That'd be
That's
that'd be a
not good hype
weird.
up music.
Yeah, it's not my type of hype up music.
Oh,
Oh, in the ghetto and Blue Christmas don't get you guys pumped for pool.
I don't know.
What a poke. What a
Great
shot.
shot.
And now the rack should be fairly elementary.
If you have any concern about getting below the 6, you need to go to the rail and back up. Like he
Yep.
just did. That's a very good shot. I mean, not
Not
great because
in the
straight in on the
rail.
rail.
Yeah, that makes that real tough. I mean, the 8 does cut from anywhere, so you can kind of accept it. You know, you don't want to force this ball anywhere off the rail.
Like everything I said back. This is
Yeah, it became. You turned the first grade rack into a 6th grade rack at least.
yeah. I do like what he's thinking here, though. You just roll it in.
Yeah, and just accept it. Trust
Yeah.
your shot making ability. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now he's maybe thinking of jacking up the back of his cue stick, and
it's not gonna get you any better, dude.
oh,
Yeah, I think this is the way. You just accept it.
oof. Don't know if I like the body language here. You really gotta try to stay positive here. This is a very makeable shot.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tough. That was a tough ball.
Yeah, what do we got going on here?
Is she wearing pants?
I don't know. We'll go back.
Jesus.
You spinning this? Going slow, or are you going up and down here?
I think I probably slow, like drag with bottom right. Just because, like, even if you get up to like the side pocket, you're fine. I mean, going up and down isn't the worst, but I mean, it depends on how you feel.
Yeah, I'd
'Cause I
hate
did
to.
just
If I have any,
overspin it.
if I have
Yeah,
any concern though that I'm gonna clip the 9, I can't go up and down. That's where
right.
he is.
Is there a big
Or do-
issue just running into the 9?
I mean,
uh,
they're always theoretically like you never really want to run into balls because you just don't know what's going to happen with the
Yeah.
object ball or the cue ball at that point.
You could go 50-50 on that ball and bank it, but I mean, as good as Tony banks, are you really gonna? Do you really turn that down, or do you try to risk missing this ball?
Oh, he's trying to spin around it, and
Oh, that
I think
was a
he's
hand flip right there. Oh,
Oh,
that was good.
1000% hand flip.
There we
Oh. Little post shot.
Shot routine. That's a Riley Gardner special, from what I heard. That might have to be that's better than the memorial break. A post shot routine. I just draw it to center table.
Ooh.
I felt like I would have maybe tried to use some rails there rather.
Well, he didn't get. I mean, he stood up on that pretty well. So
Still definitely a makeable shot. You got to bear down.
yeah,
And
yeah.
fairly
You gotta try to
natural
get the
roll in,
last
no
shot.
scratch. Yeah, just
Yeah,
let
very
it
good shot.
happen.
Smooth.
Move on to the next one.
Nope.
Fun fact: we can concur that those are pants. They are just skin color.
Yes.
YouTube is not going to ban us.
Yeah. You guys want to get involved? You can chat with us on YouTube or Facebook. Feel like at some point Elvis has got to try out the other side. Tony's making too many balls on the other side. But might just be eating crow here because I think if this combo wires up, I think that's throwable. Oh, the one's all the way up table.
One still.
Yeah.
No crow eating necessary, Kyle.
He has most of the ball to work with, I think. Do you just trying for the kick and stick?
Looking like he's aiming for the kick and stick.
Oof. Oh, I don't think you can get behind that ball enough.
Yeah, it's probably gonna leak out to the right if you do it. Oh, ooh, okay.
What a good shot.
Okay,
All right.
worked out well.
Okay. All right.
I mean, the jump 3-ball combo is there now.
Two things we didn't need to see last weekend were jump cues and combos.
He's just gonna play the kick into it and spin into it. But I think that's gonna push the 8. Honestly, I think it's gonna push the 8 to maybe miss.
Yeah. I don't think you can make hitting the 2 on that side. I don't think you can make the 8. Or you can.
Really? Yeah.
Well, you can.
I mean, it does. You got to heat check yourself here and probably bank this ball.
Yeah, being up 15-8 definitely. And this position, I'd maybe say play smart.
Oh. Thought he was trying for the APA 2 railer with his spot.
Yeah.
He hit that one.
The APA 2 railer.
Oh. Think Elvis meant to play for that?
No.
No.
Do I think he's fine with it? Yeah.
And it's the 2, I think, fades down. You're on the right side. 2 fades
Yeah.
down towards the 6.
Yeah,
I think cue balls.
I mean, you have to
upstairs.
swing at this, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, the 2 went by the 6. So I feel like for the out, you should have been holding on the other side, but
Oh, slides in.
Oh, what a shot.
that was big.
He said, we'll take those.
Yeah.
Randy's in the chat saying so much hate. I'm assuming where he's talking about our combo talk.
The combos.
Combos and jump cues. The one thing that's been lacking that we had a lot last weekend was the cue drawing on the table for the shape that was never gotten after drawing it on the table.
You guys were saying the Picasso? Is that what you guys were saying?
Picuso.
Picasso.
Yes.
All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Thought that cue ball was getting kicked in the side there.
How's this going?
Yeah, does the 8 go in? Or not the 8, but does it go by the 8? My YouTube angle says maybe a half pocket.
Elvis is checking. He's gonna let us know here pretty quick.
He's looking fairly confident at it. No, he's looking at a different route, I think. Nope, he hit it all day. This isn't bad now. I mean, obviously getting on the 9's the important part of this rack, but other than that, everything's kind of workable and
Isn't
out
that
in the open.
always an important part of the wreck?
I mean, I just because it's kind of in a tough spot on the rail, you know.
Okay.
But yes, Kyle, you are correct. Being on the 9 is the most important part of any rack.
Unless you're playing 10 ball.
I was going to let's play an 8 ball, but
Hit that. Very nice. Needed. There's Don Bass in the background.
The Bass
home
man
team right
himself.
there.
Yeah. One of our sponsors.
Yeah.
Just float this ball in. Or dragging 2 rails might be better. Just you're always coming at your tangent line then. Really practicing that stroke to try to figure out what he wants to do. Looks like he's queuing down low. I do think, yeah, coming 2 rails is the right way to play this. A lot of people probably float this with 1 in, like top inside. Yeah, see,
Good shot.
you're always coming at your tangent line that way. And
yeah, I think if we go to the other view, I think he needs to back this up a little bit.
yeah, you almost need to be like where the 8 is, or not where the 8 is, where the 9 is. At
But
least.
you don't want to be on top of the 9. That's gonna
No,
make this super
no.
treacherous.
Well,
Ooh.
I think he might have been trying to run into the 9 there. Maybe is the only thought that he had. He pointed at something, didn't go his way. How do you think you can just roll this in and shoot the 9 up table, or what's the other option?
Yeah, what is the other option? How do your nerves feel, eh?
Dude, I would not want to shoot that shot, but I don't think you can get into this hard at all because the scratch is there
Yeah.
if you're hitting it hot, like hitting it hard, if it
Yeah.
glances off that 8. But I feel
Yeah.
like it rolls in and misses the scratch. But
Yeah, and the two, I mean, Captain Two-Way over here, you want to hit this fat if you want to play safe, but then you scratch almost every time. So it's center pocket or nothing here.
he's digging into it. How's it gonna work out? Does it need to slow down? All right.
Actually,
Could have worked out worse, for sure.
yeah.
We got some chirps in chat. We have Dylan saying that he was going to say that he was listening to Elvis when we were talking about that earlier. And then Zachary goes, "Wow, Dylan, you so funny." Oh, need to get them back in another action match. That was a good play by Tony.
It's like one of the first safeties they teach you in the APA is straight on it. Just shoot it straight into the rail. Make your opponent figure it out.
Did they give you a patch
That's
for
the
that?
Wild Bill special right there.
Oh, yeah.
That safety.
What's Elvis thinking here? I mean, do you just play it back, or do you probably try to push the 8 to the bottom center diamond and then get your cue ball up table, eh?
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if you can get any of that. Yeah, draw past the side pocket for sure. What do you think about? Oh, he's gonna just.
Okay.
Tony gets an easier bank out of this. Now in this situation, you can roll up on it. You just don't want him like ever. You just can't leave him like straight on it. If you anything, like this, he's gonna thin off of it and try to wrap it. I think.
Just leave him frozen to the rail. Make him, yeah, make him come up with a shot to get on the 9, just because the 9's in that weird spot.
Yeah, he left him too much angle though. He'll be able to work this easy.
I don't know about easy, but it's definitely there. Especially since he gave him the full cue ball to work with. Oh, he hit that real good.
He hit that so good.
Great shot. Yep.
Yeah. All right, another one for Tony.
That felt like a pretty big rack. And I know Tony is up by up by 6 already going into it, but would have gotten Elvis into double digits. We kept Tony still, 6 racks away. Feels like it's really getting down to crunch time for Elvis, with Tony only needing 5 more to take this one home.
We should do a "What's in the bag" video for these competitors.
What's in the bag?
What's in the bag?
Big dry break.
Yeah, with that 2-7, just got tied up down at the end of the table. So even with Elvis getting here, we'll look at the 1. It's not like it's fully open for him.
It's definitely gonna be a tough rack to work with.
Do you think that the 2-7 2-rail
In the side.
in the side goes?
Not from this angle.
Nah, well, you get kick at it. Well, now you're kind of forced to kick at it.
It's kind of been like this all day for Elvis.
Gonna get I thought he was maybe gonna get some jelly love back there, but 2 on the 6 kissed.
I mean, the 6 isn't necessarily in a great spot. I don't think that combo is something you would love to shoot. So I think you're going to look at going into the 6 somehow or play for the bank.
We'll see what happens here. Both options are valid. You can definitely get on the 5 to slide up into it. But the way Tony's been banking, I might suspect that he'll just play for the bank.
Yeah.
But
I was
I don't
very
think he's going to
surprised he
get
didn't
there.
try to bank the ball last time. He might bank this one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's kind of in a weird spot.
You can cross it, but barely.
He tried. Let Elvis figure out that 6 ball.
Yeah. Man, this would be a big momentum. Like maybe not change the scoreboard that much for Elvis, but this could be a big momentum out here. He's gonna have to get on some tough balls, make some tough shots. So at some point, you have to just put everything that's happened behind you and just freewheel it.
Yeah, he's looking at the bank on the 6. I think that's I mean, especially where he's at on the 3 ball. That's all you can think about, getting to really.
Yeah. On the 6 ball, do you like being where the cue ball is now, or do you like being closer to like even with it?
I think I kind of like given where the 7 is. I think I like about where the cue ball's at. That way you just can kind of kill the cue ball there. Ooh, he was trying to wrap around into it.
Didn't leave much.
It does
Oh my-
cut, but definitely not easy.
And cut and, go
And
into the
definitely
6 ball.
harder if you're trying to bump into the 6.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh.
Is this gonna rattle up? Oh wow! Lucky.
Oh.
You think that's a jelly roll? And I think that's Don Bass home team certified donkey shot.
What's crazy is I think the 7 ball still stayed in the way of the 6
Yeah.
after kicking it into the rail and back out.
Yeah. Was the
This is a
combo
tough.
any easier now?
It's
No.
easier, but not by much.
It's easier, but the 6, I mean, you have to hit it so that the 6 ball is going to end up on the short rail too, unless you can get straight on it from here.
So now he
Just play for the
bank,
Ooh,
which I
playing
think's
for the
not
bank.
bad.
Yeah.
Just
You gotta swing the cue ball back around if you're gonna cross bang it back to the side, though, right?
yeah, I don't think that's terrible.
Or
It's
can
just
can
you're
he?
gonna have to
He can bank it past the 9 too, I guess, in the corner instead of the side. Looks like that's what he's lining up here.
I don't know what the plan was for, but I think.
Well, that's an APA
Oh, the
deucer right
APA
there.
2 railer, classic.
That one back up.
Dude,
That was
without
a.
fail, without
No.
fail.
Dude, he has nothing quite like playing like a decent safety, and the old APA 3 comes up there and just like butchers all over everyone else. Just don't hit this then. You know. Pull back. You're pulling across. Let's see. Stop your ball. Yeah, just roll it in. Stop your ball. Take the cut.
Is that good to come across?
Oh. Can't get a read. Is that him feeling himself, or is he? We got some who's up next over here.
All right. Another one on the board from Elvis. That was a big one there. That was.
He's trying. He's trying to crawl back here.
All right. Again, we have our donation thing. We got some cool Donkey Fights patches. Put one on my cue case and matches pretty well. I like it. It looks good.
I mean, didn't you buy a cue case for the donkey patch?
Yeah. Well, I guess so. It is black, white, and red, but there wasn't many other options, to be honest with you.
Honestly, I'm excited for those Titleist golf balls. Can't wait for some random golfers to find my balls in the woods and be like, "What is this?" Definitely worth the investment.
Yeah, that was. This is bad marketing by us. What are we marketing for? This is Donkey Fights. We make up the rules. We're not too great at anything. We're just out here having a good time.
We're just hanging out, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good break. Make a couple balls. Looks like the two's coming around. All right.
If I remember correctly, when we were in our Donkey Fights meeting about what should be in there, we were like, "Wouldn't golf balls be the funniest thing ever?" I think that was the only thought that went into golf balls. It's like, wouldn't this be hilarious?
This rack's not extremely easy, but it is available. All right. Now you just got to find the good spot on the 6, and this becomes pretty simple.
Oh, maybe the old combo, or maybe the carom here.
He's got a couple early 9s under his belt, and he's just turning all Randy Edler on us.
Yeah.
No, see, he was playing. You play for the cut here. I know it.
Yeah. Well, maybe you draw into it.
He's really looking
no,
at
you
it. He's
can't
really
draw
looking.
into that.
No,
You
dude.
just roll this
Just
ball in.
make it and come around to shoot the 7 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Move the rack off the table.
Oh.
He was trying to draw into it.
Yeah, I think. Where the 7 is, I don't know about all that.
Surprised Tony hasn't moved this rack off either. Is a 7 sitting on it?
I feel like if you're gonna do it, you probably gotta do it like before you're on the ball. You know, if you gotta move the actual ball. So then it really doesn't matter. Now it kind of feels like it matters, even though it doesn't really.
I mean, it's no different than moving at the shop before, you know?
Yeah.
But I feel you. I feel you.
Let's see if the rack moves here. Think it throws it off. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It might not have thrown it off, but it may have been distracting enough to have a
Yeah.
miss.
Is that a distracting?
Distracted.
No, I think if anything, the balloons were
Yeah, the
distracting.
Yeah, what's going on with those balloons? We'll get 1 second here. We'll take a look at these balloons. No balloons in the background. Dozens of people lining up to watch. You got, I don't even know, 3 fans here. Watch this match.
Stop.
He put his hand where he wanted it.
Had a little Q-tap on the table.
Yeah.
Been doing that every time he misses his leaves.
And I feel like you still buckle down and just come across 2 rails now.
Yep.
This is not the shot you want to be shooting, though.
Especially not while you have a 2-man APA timeout right in front of you.
Dark.
I would wait. I would so wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he had the APA timeout there. Looks like Lucchini was shooting in a ball.
Oh, he smashed it.
What do we got here? Ooh, is that a scratch?
Oh,
Lucchini?
Lucchini almost scratched.
We'll give him a.
Where's the cue ball going? In the pocket.
We'll give him where's the cue ball going for the table next to us. Yep, here on Donkey Fights, we commentate both tables. Needed.
How's Tony going to get back on this 9? Just straight draw it out, or?
It's like he's trying to.
Wow, he got into that ball.
Super stroke.
Oh, he's gonna get. Oh, no love.
No love.
No
We've seen
love.
this before.
That was so
Yeah,
good.
feels like deja vu for him.
Yeah.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
He's really thinking like, do I want to try this again? It's honestly in a worse spot than it was last time. Last time the 9 was closer, and you kind of had that like 2 potential make.
Yeah.
You can go rail first or not, and now it's like a 1 and done scenario. but I still feel like you have to go for it.
But what's the alternative?
I mean, you could thin off the very edge of the 9 and send the cue ball around 3 rails. And as long as you catch the 9 very thin enough, like I think that's what he's trying now.
think that's
The
what he's
9
gonna
stays
do.
and the cue ball goes.
Backup table on the short rail.
Yeah. But if you catch too much at all, the 9 pops out. Yeah, see something like this.
Yeah,
As
that's
long as he
pretty
doesn't
good.
scratch.
That's not bad.
We've seen Elvis in a similar position to make this bank shot.
Well, I think what's nice about
Earlier.
shooting this and as the fans see it in the bottom right, I think if you miss this ball, you bank it short, and it kind of slides up the side rail a little bit. It's kind of the speed that I'm thinking of hitting it, but I'm swinging center hole here. You kind of got to. He's been good on these today.
Oh, he hits it good again. No, it's gonna
Hit
catch
it
it back.
really. Oh,
That things happen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, only 4 more for Tony.
Pool is a beautiful game played by ugly people.
Finish lines keeps getting closer and closer.
Like I said earlier, I mean, Elvis put a 5-pack together earlier without Tony really getting much at the table, and it's all it takes is something like that to happen again to really.
That
bring
would
him back
make
into
things
it.
very interesting.
Yeah. Well, Tony's looking. Let's look at our Grand Valley Towing Donkey Sportsbooks props. What do you think these did today, guys?
We've had a couple made jump shots.
I haven't seen a
we
Zach Lee though.
We have not seen exactly video bomb. We are at only 5 total
5
official
hand.
hand flips. A couple more of those. I couldn't tell you how many Randy Edlers we had attempted. So
Yeah.
As that finish line gets closer, those dry breaks are looking pretty good at my 7.5 on.
they are.
Yeah. He it's never too late though for a Zach Lee video bomb. You never know where that man is. If there's a donkey match, he's always close.
Alrighty, here he's. I mean, shoot for this and find the window. Oh, he's gonna make the window a little tighter and maybe scratch.
Oh.
Okay. Game changer.
That 3 ball goes in the side. It's a really good opportunity for Elvis to get one back here. Don't see a whole lot of problems. Everything's pretty much natural.
I mean, I know the score line, if you're just tuning in, this score line looks egregious, but I'll tell you, I think that Elvis has had at least 4 racks, maybe more, where he's had ball in hand and it's been open. He hasn't gotten out. So I mean, you could easily say like it could be 15-12 Elvis right now, or 14-14, if he on the racks that he's gotten ball in hand with an open table has gotten out, which you would expect that he would. You're betting on that fact, or his backers are for sure. That this was just a heavy outside ball, get below it.
Yeah.
That's where he's putting his hand.
Worried about where he put his hand, but I feel like that's a little shallow where he wanted to be.
Yeah. I think he hit it a little fat.
Yeah.
Ball entered in the thick side of the pocket.
Definitely still an easily makeable shot. Gives natural position. Just got to buckle down and accept a little cut on this. He hit it good.
You stay on the right side.
No, dude, I don't know. You might be able to pop it over,
Ooh.
but
You could also play it inside to the side rail and over, but I mean, is that the type of shot you want to play right now? That's what it looks like he's doing. Good shot.
yeah, he hit that
Great
ball really
shot.
well.
I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly!
Needs to
Slow
slow
up.
down. Slow down.
Oh,
I don't know, Nick. I think I gotta bank it. There's nothing else I can do.
yeah, Dice's ball.
Yeah, I think it's the right shot.
Oh,
Oh my
Suey.
god.
Oh,
Oh,
Scratch on the mound is on the bingo card.
Get 'em next time.
man, it's another rack.
Yeah.
It's in line. Just Tony gonna take a break here. What's that put him at? Does that put him at 18?
Yep.
It does.
Okay. Gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break too. We're gonna take a little donkey break. We'll be right back.
Walk out the smoke like we dug our way back from the grave. We don't chase great, we chase too much. We don't want praise, we want that hush, that stun face, jaw drop, how they still stand. We were built in a beaker, turned loose on the land. You want average, wrong door, wrong night. We break ceilings just to check if they bite. We stitched monsters out of broken bones, signed our names on the skull and the stone. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it with your chest, cause every so-so gets folded like the rest. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good. DF3, we don't mess around. DF3, we bury and they crown. We do mid-tier, cool, come try. Step in the ring, blink once, goodbye. Night, night, we aim for kinda land past God. You call it reckless, or we call it job. Mad coats, late nights, blue flames, black eyes, writing new rules on the back of your pride. Hit that canvas, hear that crowd confess. Thought they were a joke, now they own this mess. Yeah, this is Donkey Fights 3, beyond imaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, say it one more time. Every weak little word you throw becomes part of our climb. We brought one back from the dead just to prove we could. Give us credit, we were in the lab doing bad things, feeling too good. DF3, say it till it hurts. DF3, we rewrite the dirt. Who wants standard? Who unsafe. We like the fuse, then bless the place. 3 fingers high, if you know that name. Donkey Fights 3, put respect on the grave, yeah! This is Donkey Fights 3, the unimaginable. We don't do legends, we do irrational. Call us mediocre, ink it on the wall. Cause every little doubt you had dies when we brawl. We brought one back from the dead, just to prove he could give us credit. We were in the lab, doing bad things. DF3. Feeling too good. DF3. We don't mess around. DF3. We built this battleground. DF3, you wanted more, you wanted bigger donkeys. We deliver, no delay, where have we been? We've been working all day, mad scientists in the lab. That lightning struck, we got it back. A giant grin and a mirror mask. This thing came loud and came fast. We got a guy named Elvis, the real king. Sorry, Zach. Versus Tony, let it rip. Cold air when he walks in the set.
The coldest shooter since Scarface.
Sorry, y'all.
Everybody looking up now. Hands in the air. Don't blink. We're about to make the whole place shout. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
We can't believe it either.
We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
Say it again,
Believer. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead, and the whole crowd loses mind. We brought a goddamn guy back from the dead.
DF3, it's prime.
so many damn sponsors. The screen is full, every inch sold. Should've got on this show before it took off, before it got gold.
Now the banners overlap. Now the
Hello, we are back. We're looking at the donkey cam right now. We're gonna slide over and do the rage meter real fast. Got the. What do you guys think the rage meter would be at right now? The bank shot billiards rage meter. Think we're still mildly annoyed, or do you think that death stare might be steamy ears?
I think it might be steamy ears after giving up another rack like that.
Yeah, slamming the
Make-
cue ball right in the side, like I'd probably lean steamy ears too.
He's gonna get another
Another-
ball in hand.
Another ball in hand off the break. Wow. You have to close this one out if you're Elvis.
I don't. Yeah, I mean,
Everything's just
now it's just every
opening out
rack's
there for
important.
you. Yeah.
This is.
Tony might be even creeping up into mildly annoyed just from
Yeah.
the breaking standpoint, and he's up 8 racks.
I was just how in a template rack you can be this unsuccessful on breaks and still be up 8-10. Elvis needs to bear down. He can't just go into like true effort stroke, but
He fell a little short right away on this 3.
uh,
I think he can still spin down, kind of find the window, but he's going to be steep. Yeah, got all right off that, but
out there.
still a little steep. Good bump, good bump.
Not the bumping needed. You can tell a lot if he plays for the two. If he plays for one real shape here, probably means he's not feeling it because he should play for 2 rail shape, but definitely falling into this trap where I'm not feeling good. I'm trying to draw straight back. You can get yourself long on this 8 ball. A little distracted there.
Got back down awfully quick.
A little long.
Should be all right to kind of punch back to the center of the table, though. Good shot.
Good shot. Stayed down, got through that ball real well.
I think Elvis finally going to take opportunity of that ball in hand.
Yeah.
See if he can throw another string together like he did to try to make it close, winning 5 straight. Well, you look at the stats and it, other than the balls made, balls missed, just everything screams it should be fairly even right now.
Yeah.
Definitely does not feel like it should be 7 rack difference.
I mean, even at this point, balls made, balls missed aren't that terribly different to
No.
show a 7-rack difference.
It's been the crucial balls missed and the timing of the racks that really hurt Elvis here.
Yeah, even safeties are the same. I will say with their advanced a lot of consideration, the donkey fights team has decided that safeties have no impact in your donkey rating. I was like, that just seemed very on par.
All right, couple balls made. Good look at the 2. Ooh, good break there.
A break and run would do wonders at this point in the match.
Yeah.
It's very doable here. I want to take the stats off the screen.
Oh. Yeah. Commentator guest.
You were creeping up to 400 Fargo commentating, and now
No.
now I don't know.
Had a bad
you
league
might be ready for a 299 and under.
When is the 299 under Fargo?
No, we'll have to ask Kimmy to throw that on for the 10 people that can play in it.
Get going, ball. It's not the worst. Not the worst.
He
Hate
can
to
cut
be
that
here.
and he can cut that and knock into the 8, right?
The 8's gonna be heavy. It's gonna want to go to this
straight into the short rail.
Yeah.
And we just need to start moving the rack earlier, like the template earlier in the rack, and then we don't get to this awkward point of like, hey, can you lift the ball while I'm trying to shoot at it?
You think maybe he lifts the ball and tries to make it like a little thicker of a hit?
That's chess. That's chess right there.
Yeah.
Like at some point, one of you guys are going to shoot at the 5. So why don't you just move it after the break?
It's a big momentum thing.
This is the hill Jesse's gonna die on tonight. Is move the fucking template.
Right.
Oh,
did all right.
Hate to be
hang
here.
on. Oh, okay.
It's fairly natural if you buckle down.
Yeah.
This is a ball if you're feeling good and you make it. It's natural shape. You don't have to worry about doing anything too crazy.
I will say, I mean, these tables play very well, but if there's going to be one pocket on this table, it's the biggest. It's the one he's shooting it into right now.
You speak from experience playing on a league night on that table, Kyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that big, though.
Oh, not that. Oh,
Keep going. Keep
man.
going.
Keep going.
Oh.
I think he can push the point.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think so.
That's a tough.
I mean, it's a pretty easy. You just bank the 8 down and use your 9 ball to hide on. I don't think the point's there though.
Forgot to ask Jenna about what gum Tony's chewing. He is working that thing.
You think it's the same piece, or you think he's got like a whole pack?
I mean, I hope he has it in the budget with how much he's betting to maybe have more than one.
One piece of gum.
Well, maybe I mean, it can't be just one piece. I mean, you think he's like an adding to it?
I mean, he's been out to smoke a couple times. I hope that he switched out the gum in the
Yeah.
smoke breaks. If not,
He's not just like got a big old.
Hey, maybe it's nicotine gum.
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go. All right, what do you do here? You cut it in. You
Cut it in. Let your cue ball, let it fly. As we would say, I'm a peacock.
I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly.
Gotta let me fly.
Yeah, you gotta let me fly.
just like that. Go and hit it again.
Oh,
Rattle.
Oh
I think we have a
man.
scratch graphic for that.
Do we? Oh, I know we do.
We got to rattle.
It's actually a kind of hard ball to get on. I think Tony was looking at coming 2 rails around the 9, and that's probably the smart play, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And
Hit it.
double hit it.
Or hit it
You
twice.
got what? You got it right.
That's right.
Ian.
Knows he got away with one there.
Ooh, Elvis Peacock's in the chat himself, and he said rage meter fucking 4 million.
Oh, no.
Raise it up.
But he hides it well.
Oh, he is hiding it amazingly. Oh, Elvis, I feel for you.
Yeah.
Oh, like, well, we'll listen to him, I guess. This is gonna be the first ever full explosive donkey
From the man himself.
from the man himself. Bang shot billiards. Explosive donkey.
We got Jenna saying the voodoo worked from the campground, and then Elvis came back into the chat to say LMAO, F word, this stupid game. Still a lot of pool left, Elvis. Keep your hat up, bud.
It's not over.
Oh, here comes all the balloons leaving. There's a cat with a hat on too.
What are we doing? Oh, oh man.
All right, well, good break. I don't know if we can see the full 1 ball.
Yes, it's a good break for Tony if he doesn't scratch.
Elvis says he wants to run it back and play 8-ball. He's allergic to making 9 balls.
Oh
I,
man.
dude, I feel that. I am not a good rotation player.
Can you imagine an 8-ball race to 21?
It would be tough. Yeah, we couldn't do it.
Could you imagine an 8-ball race to 17?
Ooh, it can be more imaginable.
Oh, imaginable.
It can be more imaginable.
Is that a little donkey fights foreshadowing?
Ugh.
I think we do. I think we foreshadow well.
Well, you could see the full 1 ball for the make.
Donkey Fights 4, May 15.
8-ball race to 17.
Maybe. That'd be wild.
Rack is again looking fairly easy, other than the 8 to the 9 seems like the only mediocre problem. Oh, he got pretty steep on the
You
6
smack
ball.
there.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Smack. I definitely thought that Elvis was going to be more of a Q smacker and Tony was more of a hand flipper, and we couldn't have been more wrong. I've seen quite a bit of Q smacks from Tony and hand flips from Elvis. This gets another chance. He looks
4
very
balls
defeated
left.
now. You gotta tell yourself, if you can just, it sounds crazy, but I mean, he put it on him, right? Like,
Yeah, it's just 1 ball at a time at this point.
yeah.
You stay underneath this 7, or do you try to spin above it?
And I feel like you just gotta stay at. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That ball died on him.
That kind of fat.
Gonna play the bank here?
Well, if you play that bank, you gotta play it like, you can't hit the side rail. You have to hit the end rail with your cue ball to get it upstairs or downstairs enough for the 8. I think you'll just see him kind of try to hide behind the 9.
Oh.
He left it
All
pretty
right,
natural.
Elvis. You got another shot at it here.
There you go. Just anything but straight in.
Not straight in.
Straight in.
Not a ton of angle, but I think that's enough to punch down. Put a good stroke through it. Oh, he's coming short side. That was kind of risky. That was a little risky. Worked
Yeah,
out
it
well.
was.
I like the stun up table from there for sure.
Yeah. That might have been the first ever Donkey Fights Q snap, maybe, if it went in.
Yeah.
There you go, Alice.
Thank you very much.
just John choked a raccoon on his mic.
Yeah.
That would have been my dad coughing.
No. Was close.
Yep. Choking raccoon.
We had some questions about the Tony Hello Kitty scoreboard. That is not AI. We have done some AI photos in the past. I do not think we are smart enough to make that photo. Like, that would be incredibly intelligent of us.
Okay, Elvis removed the rain on the first shot.
Oh man, Jesse can sleep well tonight.
I love that. Oh, he's been learning. I feel a comeback now. He is feeling confident,
That's right.
doing what
Right.
he needs.
He got in the chat, heard you say move the rack, and he's like, all right, I can do that at least.
Dude, he probably has a stream on in his earbuds.
That would be. Don't
You know how hard that would be to be like lagged like 30 seconds and just hear us talking crap about your previous shot and playing a full set.
Oh, that'd be brutal. I mean, isn't that how? What are we? Are we kicking at this one ball?
Oh, he has to be pushing.
Oh, we pushed. Okay.
With the classic straight in.
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was
You
trying
can
to tie
see
up
the whole
three.
ball.
I think he was trying to tie up the 3-1 maybe, but that would have blocked it. I mean, in retrospect, the 5's kind of in a weird spot.
Yeah.
It's definitely you can get on it, but
Hmm.
I mean, this did work for Zach Lee once. He told us that
Push out to straight in.
yeah,
Works like a charm.
let the opponent knock the balls in, and then you get your chance.
And he is the Donkey King. Self-proclaimed. I don't know. What are we gonna do with that title, the Donkey King?
I don't know. Is this more foreshadowing?
Dude, I don't know. Have we decided it yet? I don't think we've decided it. I will say, I think at times fans think that we are like these masterminds.
Yeah, we just really wing. We just really wing things and have fun while we do it.
Yeah.
We just enjoy hanging out with each other and watching pool. So, I think you come 2 rails at this. Maybe the 9 goes in the side.
Cool. That'd be
Yeah, dude, give it the old just high velocity.
Oh,
Mm. Yeah, well, you still kind of run into the issue of like the 4 to the 5. This rack is not easy out by any stretch.
Yeah, you might be able to make this 3 in the bottom left as we see it on our screen and kind of graze off the top of the 9 there.
yeah.
Still good on the 4.
I mean, the 5 does have a decent window. You just have to make sure you get on the 4 so you have some angle to get there.
And playing that angle, there's a chance you're coming right across it typically, so you might overroll it.
I think Tony's playing the smart play that Kyle suggested, though.
I think you want to hit 9 here, not 5.
Yeah. Then you know you're coming out and at least seeing the 4. Yeah, just like that. That was well played. Oh, he really got into that ball. Oh, is it going to be
Shoot,
right behind the 9? No.
Oh, he's good.
Good.
He told that ball to stop.
Yeah,
It
he
stopped.
said, stop.
He said, "Stop. No more."
Oh, this ball's going to glue right to it. Did it glue right up so it goes in the corner, though?
He's giving it the old one eye.
What kind of measurement technique is this?
Yeah.
Well, this is the Chad Rowe special.
Yeah.
Just get your full cue stick out there to check those lines.
I don't know what.
Is he trying to play the 6 all the way in the corner? Bottom of the corner?
Yeah, it's pretty close. It just, how do you kind of throw it that extra inch or two? I think is where he's looking without double hitting it,
Mm-hmm.
Kind of almost looks straight in, but you can't shoot at it straight in. So you kind of got to shoot away from it and then try to throw it back from your cue ball induced throw.
Oh.
All right, well that was a gift. We like that. That was a full cue swing and almost a javelin throw.
Ooh.
Man. Dude, what if someone javelin their cue across the pool hall?
All right. Another one on the board for Elvis. At least we hope. There we go. I realized I was saying that like a smidge too early. I'm like, please don't miscue or Paul.
Oh, miscue would have been.
Speaking of javelin, I remember I'm a little younger than all you guys in the Grand Rapids pool scene, but I think the first time I ever played pool, I went down to Cousins, and I think someone threw a chair through the front window at Cousins. I think the first time I was ever there. Oh, I won't name who I think did it, but I didn't know him at the time. That was plywooded up for years. Okay. Making the 1, 2 comes around.
A good break. They're starting to figure it out a little bit. Let's see if this rack comes off. Yes.
Okay. You got the message, huh?
It's 9 ball the template rack. I feel like this is, is it highly probable? No, but this is within striking distance. Put together a couple packages.
Oh, 100%. I mean, if he does a 5-pack like he does earlier, it's 1918. It's just got to keep thinking every ball is. He snuck through that window.
Wall side window.
That was
a real
crazy,
Do you think if the template rack was on there, it would have stopped it, right?
Yeah, that's why you move the rack.
That's why you move it, dude.
Don't know if I like having it just sitting on the rail, but one step at a time.
Go. Oh, he's got to spin it. Oh, jump it. That was a hand flip.
Oh, easy, mark it.
Yeah, that was a hand flip. I don't know why you're hand flipping this. You shouldn't have a shot.
Well, if he runs into the 9 there, like I'm
Oh yeah.
assuming he was planning to, he's fine on it.
Did he grab the break cue? No, it's a jump cue. Okay, so
Jump cue.
What is
it has to be
oh,
just the edge. Yeah.
Oh, he kind of did the old one pump missile there.
And it came through.
oh, it came back through the gap too. It's wild.
Dude,
No.
That gap's huge. Between 6 and the 9.
right? See what he does here. If you drag around the 7-8, or do you just come up one rail and accept steeper on the?
Right into the 7, maybe. I don't know.
He'll come through it and
Puts himself.
yeah.
Can
Let's
see it at least.
see the edge. Yeah. Go and get underneath the 7.
We're underneath the 8.
That might be tough from there. Yeah, Tony plays those actually fairly well.
Yeah.
Those are safeties I'd never even like think about. Cause I'm like, oh,
This one's pretty. He can get out of this one. He can just. I feel like I'd prefer distance here with the up
Yeah.
and down. But
yeah, I think you just spin. You put the 6 underneath the 9, and
yeah, the cue ball underneath the 7.
yeah.
He left the bank here. Are you wrong
Tony's-
side to be on the 7?
It's. I think Tony still swings at this being up where he's at.
Sure.
There's no way it goes in
Oh,
the
it's going in. It's going in.
No
It's
way.
It's going in.
Oh, that's so gross.
That is bad.
Dude, there wasn't even a movement from Elvis in his chair, though. I will say that.
Well, I'm counts, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, you play the safe here. Show off the 7, just kind of tuck the
I
cue
think you
ball back
cut
down
it.
to 8.
Yeah, you cut
Okay.
this. Yeah.
you
It
cut
doesn't
this.
look like Tony is though. Wow, how'd he hit it?
Oh,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Snaps for Tony. Really good
I'll
shot.
keep my commentator Fargo above 400. Thank you. From the angle on the camera, I ain't trying to slice that ball.
Ooh.
In 1913, I think you do though. I mean,
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but is that? I mean, is that kind of like letting your foot up off the gas, just flying at something you think is a lower percentage shot than what you should be taking?
I mean, when you can play safe like that, you're right. But that's where my rotation game is terrible because I'm like, I'm making this cut.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony hit that sweet.
It's real tough. Coming at it. Ooh, get a rail, get a rail, get a
Get a
rail.
rail, get a rail, get a rail.
No rail with that
no
hand flip in
rail.
there too. We're gonna take a look when we get Rabbit ball in hand here. It was
I don't know if he is.
Did he not? Oh, interesting.
Why would he take ball in hand?
Long mental grind. I mean, it's easy to overlook that when he made a hit.
Yeah.
Put the 9
it's
in.
just got interesting.
Huh.
We will let everyone know that we are not the officials of this match. We do not call hits. We do not. Our score is, we believe, is accurate, but we are not keeping score either. So that is up to the players. Make that very clear ahead of time.
So Jenna Flannery said that we should have had head rub on the bingo card.
Oh, head rub.
Oh my!
Oh, you're gonna come out of
It's gonna come back to the center.
Wow.
it?
I mean,
Oh,
it's on
yeah.
the wrong
On
side
the
of
wrong
it.
side of
but
center. You
You're
just gotta
the wrong side of
take it
center.
in, accept distance here, right?
Yeah, you
On the
just
rail,
roll
you
it in
can't.
and
Yeah.
roll it in and
Jenna
accept it.
Flannery, do you think Tony constitutes as, we've only, every match we've had a bald person. Do you think that Tony fits that card, or do you think that he's holding on for dear life here? Let Jenna let us know.
I really gotta say, I like having the spousal input on
Yeah.
these fights.
I can't wait for yours, John.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, I was
Oh,
going for
dear.
more foreshadowing there, but oh hell,
Elvis.
Yeah.
they hurt. They hurt.
I hate to say this, but I think mentally he's kind of toast.
Another missed money ball there too. Puts him at 6.
Oh man!
Oh,
and
There's
that puts
no way.
Tony.
No way.
No way.
It's gonna go.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sick.
We're already at full tilt donkey, right? We don't have another level.
yeah.
Um,
Well, I don't know. Maybe we can figure this out real fast.
We need to make.
Oh no!
How?
Oh, see.
Do you think? We're at
Can you move
explosive
that arrow like off screen?
I mean, we could. We can go.
Top with the Donkey Fights logo up top with the donate to Donkey.
Ugh.
Man, Elvis, I feel for you, bud. That's crazy.
But that is just
Oh.
Maybe up here.
I'd say all the way up
Yeah,
to
I'd
the
say
I'd say all the way up
yeah,
there.
I'd say off the
Dodge
meter.
wire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up here.
I don't even know how you can make that shot.
Dude, like you can throw it backwards. That is a one pocket shot. But I don't think he meant to do that.
No.
Oh, and he's gonna scratch on the brake. Jesus. Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
We gotta give it. I mean, this is a like a
his rage meter's got to go too.
yeah. I mean, this has got to be a conglomerate of the Donbass certified donkey. Be scratching this many times on the brake. To just keep crossing the headline there, you just have to hit on the left side. It's Tony is very, very fortunate.
But good news is Tony's not going to have to break again. So
Yeah. Can't scratch on the brake. Oh,
Oh man. Oh, 9 ball. Any love?
any
No
love?
love.
No love.
No love. See if Tony can wrap her up here.
Yeah. Oh, that's a jelly roll right there. Cross that ball. Not scratch. In perfect shape.
Oh, is he just gonna play one rail across for the 5-9 cheese to end it?
No, the 5 goes by the 7. Oh my god, he does.
Dude, my commentator Fargo is peak.
This one's for all the marbles, boys.
And he gets them.
There it is.
What a match by Tony.
Yep. That's it.
That'll do it.
Looking back on this, what do you guys? I mean, what do you think were the keys to the game here for Tony or Elvis?
I mean, those missed 9 balls definitely.
I think mentally Elvis left the building after about the 12th rack.
Yeah, it's a good one, Mike.
He was wrapping up a pretty good comeback there in the middle. You know, like he said, he put 5 or 6 packs together, and some of those key balls that he missed, a couple
lot
missed
of key
9
balls, a lot of
he missed some 7,
routine
8.
outs changed to unroutine outs.
Yeah. I mean,
well, as always, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to Tony and Elvis for playing and allowing us to stream it. Until next time, we'll see you guys in Donkey Fights 4.
He's hooked on the 7 again.
Choked on the straight and shot, jawed it out, left it hot. Cue ball kissed that side like Spike. Whole damn rack turned on him tonight. Lip out, tip, twist, missed by a mile, still insist. Bad roll. We saw the whole thing. Every brick, every scratch, every flop, every stall. Screens light up, watch that number. Hooked on a hanger, damn, called the bank. Hit the cam, kick twice. Clipped the 9, dead slow. Left a buffet, nothing but show. Common crew on blast. Highlight real love is past. Every miss they replay in slow motion. Every clang, every sigh, every call that you stall. Little blue number keeps taking that fall. That's a textbook meltdown. Folks, wrap it in chalk and ship it home. Left it short, hit it third, every shot looks like
Fargo falling, Fargo falling. From a big